YouTube stream. There you go. The song is good, but it's so not my style when I'm streaming, right? It's so different. Alright, we should be live on YouTube now. Alright. So I don't know if I'm gonna start a timer today. Because this is just gonna be like a do whatever day, you know what I'm saying? It's not Rick and Benjamin code it, right? Boom. We did it. Have you been playing the new update, Emil? I should probably put a lid on my drink. Bloop. There we go. You only done the new quest? Gotcha. You should wait to do it with winter, like the actual farming bit. You know what? I'm literally just gonna send it, and we're just gonna do the new quests. The Ludus Eaters and the Veery. Let's go, Ludus Eaters. Yeah, Winter was in Discord with us last night talking to me and TGS. What's up, Righty? What's up, Akosi? I got energized, nice. Yeah, this is all on YouTube. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do we choose? Where's Alien, bro? We'll put the music back on in a second. Scotty. The operator saying, "Are you okay?" Sounds about right. And I'm here to help, or what do you mean it's you? What is wrong with my game today? Why is it pausing like that?
Memory, is it? This is new. Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
You, my child, the great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Ludus wants operator to die? Question mark confirmed. What's up, Mad Evil? Do 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 do. Hi, Calemos. How you doing? How you doing? Where are we going? No, Calemos, no running. Slow down, cat. So I've started progressing with the hex, and I was wondering if you can clarify what the play all Kim conversation setting does exactly. I'm confused by what it does, and also trying to look it up doesn't help. Play all?
The calls of angels.
You should just be going to the little the computer and talking to the characters, man.
It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
Do do do. Why is that quest called Lotus Eaters?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I'm at rank 3 standing and still can't save the hex. That's because you gotta know all of them. You gotta be friendly. Where's the Viri? There it is. The hold E icon looks like you're about to dab someone. Begin again.
Highness, ladies and gentlemen, an entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate? I ask you once more, how many times will one fool die? How much will one proud human soul suffer? Before bending a knee to the greatness of their eternal king.
I don't remember all the lines, Albrecht. I feel like my game is quieter today. Yeah, it's very quiet today. I don't know why. I must have accidentally changed it at one point.
That the unbent knee must be broken.
Might be Windows changing volumes? No, it was probably me. I do often change my volume so I can hear things better. She admits that she did the deal with the man on the wall in order to put the Lua in the void, and that's why she's just as cooked as we are with Wally. Oh. When should I complete the Vera? I don't like it. You should do it as soon as possible because you need it for the Hex. The beginner's guide? Yes, dude.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel, only to find you're right back where you started. And so it goes. Day by day, year by year, until you're dead inside. You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner, trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
I do honestly want more Deviri. But just not Deviri as it is. Like, I want Deviri themes and Deviri expansion, but just better. You know? Like, the design of these enemies is so cool.
We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax, death
By impale.
You will look at me when I... But you can't send it back to hell. Aha! Even better! Death by... meteor!
It's so freaky, bro.
Wake up, Tenno.
Let me check my sound. Yeah, you see it's turned on. I'm usually like here. Like that.
Now what?
How long does it take to complete the Viri? The quest? It shouldn't take long, dude. Maybe an hour 30 minutes.
This will help you relax. What's gotten into you? Where's that apathy I've come to love?
I mean, like, obviously we will be going back into Deviri because of what happens in the Hex quest and the fact that I forget her name. The daughter, Rusalka. Rusalka ends up in here in Isleweaver, right? And Minerva and Velimir really want to find out what happened to Rusalka, so unless there's some eternalism shenanigans that go on and or indifference shenanigans.
The king! There goes our honor!
In different shenanigans, yeah. Do you think the Viri is going to be the route to saving the rest of the Hex from their paradox bubble? I don't know, man. I think we're going to see some sad stuff happen. Like, I think the lore of this game is going to take a very dark turn. Like, I think we're going to see some of the proto-frames get killed off.
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage. Until that witch...
Because they've already toyed with that, right, in the first quest. It could be, like, foreshadowing to what's going to happen later. We're going to have to, like, make choices between them dying and living and stuff.
Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
Too true. Not like you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
A way out?
Just break up the steel path and the circuit stuff, dude.
Obliged to stay
And you don't have to do
Where?
all of it, you know?
yonder.
Don't get in my way.
Ah, the audience loves you. Of course.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours or something for the full thing. It's quite crazy. My throat.
What the hell?
What's floating there with my operator? Oh, that's just the thing in the middle. Never mind. Where's the next beam? Operator bugged? Oh, she's a midget! She's a midget! Why is she like that? What the flip? I don't think you can say that. Okay, sorry. She's squished. Her model is squished. It's normal now. Right, editing your drifter. I'm just gonna leave everything default in this account, to be honest.
A little something extra.
20 intrinsics, big mastery rankings.
Be on your way. That oreworm is hunting, and it has your scent. Though you could buy some time if you fed it Lucinia first.
I've never seen you get this far. Sad, isn't it? Though, not like you can feel a thing.
What was it with Dominus taking refuge in the Zaraman? Yeah, Dominus is a corrupted version of another child who died in the Zaraman in the Drifter's timeline. Yeah, but what? How were they able to take refuge in the Zaraman during the event when Rusalka took over? Is it because they've got ties to the Zarman that they can just go back there?
Right now, you're thinking, is this real? Or
Rock, is this real?
fevered dream?
I'm wondering why the hell this all feels so damn familiar.
Emotions, they guide where others fail. The king's spiral takes away time, experience.
You don't seem like the others.
I am Teshin. Oh, yes, and this is, well, it was you that named her, remember?
Where is Alien? The Zarman isn't completely out of the void, and the Drifter does have a fair measure of control over their realm. We did this yesterday, I'm so behind. Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Isn't Soul the god or whatever that Maria is worshipping in the current chats? So then who is Terra? What is Terra Warframe? In Warframe, Terra refers to specialized, heavily armored corpus enemy variants, primarily found in the Orbalis. Terra sentient beasts. Sentient beings created by Pragasa and Hunhau to serve as peacekeepers during the terraforming of the Tau system. Terra just means Earth? Bro, the first thing that came up was a post from 2014. Terra, an Earth element child Warframe concept. Marie worships Luya? No, she worships Soul, no? And Luya is just the moon, so Sun, Earth, and Moon is basically the choices here. Leon worships Luya. Maria's Soul. Okay. Is it bad to buy platinum? If you want to do it, you can definitely do it, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, you can get the Warframes for free. I'm wondering, so like, why worship the sun? Why worship the moon? And why worship the earth? I'm assuming if Marie is sun and Leon is Luya, then Uriel or Roof must be Terra. Question mark? It sounds right, but it might also be an oversimplification. Roof is the devil of Tau. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'm giving this too much thought. Terra is the absence of faith. You see, I don't think I've done enough with Leon. I don't think that's right, TJ. I just can't get without YGM. Wait, what? Who doesn't believe in any gods? What would the drifter believe in if they're stuck in the void? Were you reading this stuff? Terra is Portuguese for Earth and Luya is Portuguese for Moon. Well, we just know it because of the game. Absence of faith? Probably? Team Drifter for sure. Oh, you're asking where do we get absence of faith from? We're talking about Rolf. Like, if Soul is Marie and Luya is Leon, then Terra has to be Rolf. No, I'm gonna say Terra.
Terra. I remember her oceans crashing wild under churning skies. This place is a nightmare facade of that world. A prison from which you must escape.
I don't think it's that deep. You're forgetting who our creative director is.
The figurine you pulled from the paradox, the lost toy of a temperamental child. You need only to find the rest of its pieces.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll. I've got to get as far away from this as I
You
can.
know you cannot run from here with Thrax on the throne, but by all means, try again. I'll even give you my blades. Until the next.
You spend so long on choices like that don't really matter. Well, how much they matter depends on the person. You know? They might not matter to some people, but other people they will matter for, you know?
Did someone make a new friend? Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him soon enough.
Let me kill you, bro. It feels like the camera's very buggy here. Like it's slowly drifting towards the enemy. There we go. How cheesy is it that you're presented with a choice of Sun and Moon, then you get the dual sword Sun and Moon? Are you the Earth wielding? That's kind of cool, yeah.
The oral worm Loden, anger personified.
Team operator, I think I
Must find a
answered
way
that.
to the
Drifter for sure.
mainland.
Way deeper, lower, and cooler character for the operator. What's up, Ram Fury? How you doing, dude?
Impressive. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland?
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good as well, man.
You're thinking, is this real?
Some fevered dream. All right, Teshin, I'll try it your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin. Warframes. Brought here by the Paradox. In the world beyond the wall, they were the weapons of a warrior caste called the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to
Time to
control
Warframe. Heck
them
yeah.
as they did. Choose.
I'm so sad that they discontinued this as like a starter thing, man. Like, I get it for lore reasons, but I also think it would be really cool to open the game up with this as well. Always do mag here. That also a bug? This is a bug. Banana in chat, please. The dev team is going to have a very fun time going through all of these VODs.
Let your mind
And just seeing Banana appear on the chat.
association.
Being like, wait, what? Let's go with the Akvasto, the Cronin, and the
All right,
Tigris.
I think I'm ready.
The King's Reach is weaker here in the Undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this Warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
So what am I doing here, Teshin? A joyride?
Hey Flynn, will this guide for 2026 be a series of videos? It will be one big video,
More than her hand
Arnosh, and we will be doing a commentary over it. So once I'm done going through this account and teaching the players everything, I'm going to sit down, or sorry, basically understanding everything of what, what we're going to recommend. I'm going to sit down and write a script that'll teach people how to play optimally. It's gonna be a long script. Yeah, we're gonna separate it into days to teach us. I'll probably get the council together while I'm writing it. There will be a council of Warframe players, and then we'll credit them at the end of the video.
As I understand it, a Warframe is more than a machine, a hybrid creation. Your senses are linked.
Time to help. I'll just be sitting with in voice with people. We'll be talking about wording and probably considerations as well.
Think you can hide from me?
Is it going to be trimmed down? It'll be a lengthy one, but it will be trimmed down. Will there be timestamps? There will be timestamps, yeah. Like, we literally have terabytes of footage right now. It's kind of nuts. When you make I'll do all the heckin' work. So then new people have an easier time getting into Warframe, and we have more Tennos, so DE make more money so we can get raids, Scotty.
From the other side,
Terabyte, yeah.
Powers of void that make the walls of our prison. I suspect
What was it? You came up with something, I don't remember what it was, but you made a point on something and I thought it was like pretty helpful. I don't remember what it was, did you? I literally don't remember. But you said something that no one else said and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The Tales of Duviri.
There's too much in this game to remember, man. What's up, Morgenstern? How you doing, dude? You hope that we get Galv CO mods eventually for our guns? We probably will. Thanks for helping with the fell arcs. Anytime, dude.
After all, it defined us.
Hello, Alien.
We were made to hate without reflection. No vacation. Oh, feeling better? That Warframe took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who were you talking to?
If you are recovered, we must begin at once to seek the other pieces of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest.
I want his walking stick as a weapon.
As paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
How'd you end up here anyway?
Through the eye of a storm. I'm not sure if I was dead or alive at the time. You?
Nah, it's been too long for me. Maybe I was on that ship, or maybe the same way you did.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place.
We picked Terra for the name of the pet, Alien, and we were talking about how the choices of the name actually kind of represent Marie, Leon, and the Devil, or Rolf, because one is Soul, the other is Lua. So Slow said that Lua represents Leon, he worships it. Marie worships Soul, and then I was like, well, that leaves Rolf being Terra, Earth, meaning no religion, no belief.
he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false stacks. He's in a mood. See for yourself. You have anger, Thrax. And because he is a creature of emotion, his world follows. From the Duviri tales.
Sol and Luya are deities for the Orc, and they believe everything of two parts.
Be wary. In the story, the king's men had blades of molten steel.
The imp thinks he can send his clanking cretins to haul me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Rip their arms and legs off!
Oh, look, we're getting Nightwave progress. That's kind of big. There's really something up with this camera.
Have to do away with a greater number than that to trouble me.
You did your Duviri Nightwave stuff last night? Nice. Terra always reminds me of my favorite Final Fantasy game, but it would be cool if it linked to rule for Uriel. Yeah. Mind and body, conscious and matter. We should be picking up the resources in here. We're gonna need quite a few of them for our incarnate weapons, aren't we?
I told the imp these void-sodden travesties were a stupid idea.
Oh, but they're so strong, Logan.
Kill one, take what it's guarding, prove me right.
I'm looking at Mirage builds, and one of the guides said on no form, no orc, and no augment. Yes, fun. Are the puzzles in this quest as well, or just the missions post quest? There's no puzzles in the quest. No, you can do puzzles after, like as you're going around, you can get like intrinsics and stuff from them, but I don't believe there's puzzles in the quest. No, there isn't. It's just your objectives.
I suppose not even you can lose all the time.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns
Oh, so
friend
this is
and
Mother
foe
teaching
alike.
about emotions. It would be cool if they would sell Mother's book as like a merch thing.
Does that brat on the throne have any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a
What's up,
better
Prefect? How you doing, dude?
job. See what's amiss.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real. Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
That cast animation is so slow. Yeah, we were talking about the progression on this account earlier, and we were kind of blown away at like how much more efficient we could have been. But I mean, it's because we're operating within like a time constraint. You know what I mean?
Calm the storm. Return to the world above.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
Bro is mad, man.
You feel it. Nearby. The paradox you seek.
I feel like I straight up just went the wrong way. Don't think I was supposed to be in this cave. It's okay, I got resources. Are we winning? We are winning. Oh. Some resources.
Good. Return to me when you are ready.
What's up, Wally Sid? How you doing, dude?
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us, maybe we learn it.
Easy. I have you.
Don't!
You saw that ship in the sky? The Zeramin? Our child king must be one of those who was abandoned there. A Tenno.
You said the Tenno are trying to help me. This paradox stuff? Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
The history I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void. bringing
Your
with
keyboard
it
is bugged?
the
Flip.
extraordinary
Was a bash.
power the Tenno command. But here is a different path.
Tashin's eyes are kind of cool.
A difference in parallel.
The glow.
A paradox in itself. The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels. Ready yourself for the next day and consider what you have learned.
Rest in peace, Ash.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
I heard somebody say before that Frax is Rel.
Remember, the joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
Why has he got a belly though? Your keyboard decides to type backwards?
Requires patience, persistence, oh, and just a little pinch of perspective.
I was under the assumption it was us. Yeah, some people have said that it's us. Some people have said that it's Ral. I don't know which one is true. Bloop, 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 bloop. Try not to beg in chat, Matthew, bro. Who exactly? Dominus Frax. Is Dominus Frax a version of the operator, or is Dominus Frax Rel?
Like a child hiding its face in play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
Isn't Frax a bit character? I don't know. This is part of the story that I just straight up don't know. He is the Drifter's creation.
Not everyone
But didn't Teshin
saw
just say that he was on the ship?
the darkness within. Are you going to keep
By
putting it
conceptual
off,
embodiment.
or are you going to take action?
Oh, it's just Drifter's doll. I mean, that would make sense. Well, it would make sense in the sense that it doesn't make sense if you understand that, if you get what I'm saying. Because of the void, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense because it doesn't make sense because void magic and doll. Yeah, there we go. The people around the Viri, they're real. And what we were also talking about was
You cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
what were we saying? The other thing we were talking about was how did Dominus magically jump from Deviri to the Zarman when Rasulka TP'd in here. And we were like, is it just because he's connected to the Zarman via the operator and Drifter?
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your path is clear, isn't it?
And all the characters in here, like Mathila, are they real or are they just figments of Drifter's imagination as well? Like, I might be forgetting names right now. He's just a person like us? So, like, he just exists? He's just able to zip? They weren't, but now they are. So because of the Drifter being lonely in the Zarman plus Void equals Dominus Frax plus all of the people in Deviri. They're all characters from the in-world book Tales of Deviri.
The void gives as well as takes. Those you slay may drop concentrated life support.
Oh, it's survival. Dang it. Oh, dang it. So they're characters in the book, and they were just made real because of Drifter's attachment to them, while alone in the Zarman plus void magic. No Caspi Mag is tough. They're all characters from the book. Since the Drifter read the book and had strong feelings about it, they all became something. Okay. Kind of feels like Winnie the Pooh, doesn't it? Like all of the Winnie the Pooh characters kind of have different, they represent different emotions and feelings and stuff, right? If you think about it. Oh, bother. Yeah. In a way, they're as real as 4-year-old you is now, bro. I don't even remember what I was doing at 4 years old. Eeyore? Eeyore's funny, man. Have you been making a lot of platinum? So far, it's been a mixture of selling mods and selling just singular prime parts. So I've been doing my bounties every single day at Deimos, and I've been getting quite lucky with the enemy drops there, and also just the bounty drops. We've sold some relics too, so you can buy relics for Aya. If you get Aya as a bounty drop, you can spend that Aya on relics and trade it to somebody that's looking for it in trade chat. It's like early game, you want to utilize all of the tools available to you, right? You want to use trade chat, you want to use Warframe market, bounties, enemy drops, everything. Do you do all bounties or a certain bounty? You should do one that is dropping a mod that is actually worth something. So if you log on, and let's say your goal is to max out your Entrati standing, but there's free bounties, right? There's the lowest level one, so you're not going to get a lot of credit or tokens from it. But you might get, like, I don't know, let's say a Weeping Wounds from it, right? You should go for that one. Or maybe there's a middle one, which is dropping Bladed rounds. You should definitely go for that one. But then the third one is dropping Blood Rush, right? So the order of value there is the Bladed rounds is probably the one that is worth the most. It's worth 20 platinum because it's an uncommon drop. The Weeping Wounds is worth about 15 platinum or 10 platinum. And then the Blood Rush is worth 10 platinum because more people do the higher level bounties, right? So there's just more in supply. But a lot of people like Bladed rounds, so that's going for 20 platinum for some reason. A new player, you could sell it for 15. Did I get my borrow box? I haven't, no. I should actually go check that out after the video. People pay 20 platinum for Bladed rounds? Yeah. It's because nobody does the lower level bounties, bro. People like crit damage, yeah. I mean, there was a time where Bladed rounds was a really good slot. You know what I mean? It was
I get it. I do. You all want wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart just got there by itself? Do you?
Yo, that's kind of a fire line, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
You can't catch me.
Whoa! Alien, they can't be caught! They can't be caught!
You found it. Good. So tell me, did Mathilla's joy wear off on you?
I hope you're kidding.
You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to? My ducks are searching. You'll find your nasty.
It's just a joke with Alien's emote, guys. Sub to Alien to get the spinny emote.
Our whole lives, we run towards it. Something, someone, some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
You're smiling.
I am not.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the Dormizone. It's lit up now.
Wish you got the Teshan outfit for the Drifter and Operator. That would be cool.
Oh, shit. You hungry?
Go ahead, but save some for Terra.
Last night you finally started fashioning your Drifter? Nice. Old man Operator? Old man Drifter would be cool. Like you can make him look really old. And sound really old. Like same age as Teshin. She matches your Valkyrie? Nice.
Now, do you believe it?
Let's go.
Who is this new friend of yours, anyway? I made you. I kept you safe all this time. They're nothing I can't be.
Ignore him. Play out the day. Let him see that his control has weakened.
The king has these generators built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin. Get it running again. Give me a taste of his power.
Farming void plumes feels bad? Are you unable to find them? Play vaults and speed the little guys up with your speed ability, man. Just like things can materialize in the void.
Even loved, but others were loved more, and that was poison to him.
Just like things can materialize in the void, Fear said that Wally is just Albrecht's creation, that he is no god or not even close. He only has his powers because he fed on everyone's emotions all this time and can teleport everywhere because his fingers are everywhere. Pretty much anchors for him. Styanax good? Styanax is good, yeah.
Down on me. There goes Bombastine, they say. Fire a shot over his head and watch him jump. For today, you're taking him down to my level.
Yeah, this Deviri combat feels worse for some reason. Like this lock on does not feel good. I don't know what they've done. Oh yeah, I die if I do that. Boom.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side, but his
You
thoughts
appreciate the
were
raid?
only ever of himself.
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Oh. Off you pop.
Is this a banana moment? It's not. Does anyone know any good videos about a 10,000 plus IR Warframe player with no peace? Sounds familiar, bud. Was it wannabe? Was it Proto-Wisp? Go in. Go in. Typical Iflin missing the hole.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I'm sure people caught it, but I'm sure people caught it. Yeah. How did I always manage to return just a tad too late? I don't know, bud. I'm doing pretty good, Matter. What's up, dude? What's up, Gluco? You gonna get food now, Wisp? This is definitely a banana moment. Like, yeah. I don't think it's we have to banana this, but it is a banana. It's a small banana, you know. Shout out everybody who has small bananas, you know. I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. My bad. My bad. It's not the size of the banana. It's the pit in your mech moment. Yep. Has DE changed something after watching a new player guide? I don't know if they change things because of the guide, but they do change things after we make the guide sometime.
This battle is already half won. Force incoming. Stand fast.
Coming back to Warframe after 78 years feels like a whole new game, sorta. Last night did the new war and bugged out the final fight with the guard. Oh, nice. How did you manage to bug it?
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me!
Me.
I see you chasing me.
Yo! Bombastine. Get a grip, man.
It wasn't me that started stirring up this mess with the executions. You got it in your head to get out. Don't you see now? These stories are for you. For us.
I think Dominus has a few attachment issues, man.
No, Terra?
Enjoy, Wisp.
Nothing's worse than anger, right? It burns your lungs, it ashes the trees, but you can see it, right? And after it passes, maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here? All there is war and suffering. Understand?
I think so.
Do you? Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know...
Bro, it's really obvious that this isn't Teshin because of the color of the eyes.
Only place in the entire universe that is actually safe.
Yeah, clearly.
You had it all. A whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
Why doesn't Mag just ragdoll him?
Like what?
Once upon a time, there was a dying old man.
I wonder if you could make a lingering will looking frame. What comes to mind immediately for me, I think there's a vault helmet that has like 2 horns.
Dying. He called to each of his beloved.
You caught up yesterday and you're able to watch this one live. Nice, man. What's up, dude? Rivder. This bit's pretty long. You know, TGS, I kind of want to do a level 1 Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough in crit mode. Like on stream. Like, I feel like that would be peak.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow longing.
Teshin! Teshin!
So they came to his bedside, one by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And the firstborn said, so that I might be strong, father. And so the old man gave to them the deeds for all his lands.
Whenever you do a level 1 crit playthrough in Kingdom Hearts 2, you can still level the drive forms though, right? You have to, because that's how you unlock dodge roll and stuff, no?
Why be your eyes so dry? And his second child said, I shed no tears, father, for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life. And so unto him the old man gave his family.
Yeah, I've never done a level 1 playthrough. I just think it'd be fun to do the challenging thing. No intention of doing Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1. I think that would be pain. Like, that game is cool, but it would still be pain.
You were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings at all?
Have you thought about making any kind of finale video after beginner steel path videos that you explain Archon shards? I guess endgame activities? That's all going to be covered in this year's beginner guide map. Because, like, we're only, what? We're 8 days in. In a few days, we'll have access to all of that. You get me? Why can't I go back into my frame? I can't enter my mag. Oh, I literally just can't enter mag. What the flip?
And the last child said to him, I feel nothing, for it was I who has killed you.
Yeah, I kind of missed all that dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. I'm silly. It's the goat! What's up, Eleanor?
Where is he?
Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
Dodge. Here we go. Hear me out. Parazon skins, where we can have this as a Parazon takedown in the main game. Thoughts? Did I just make either next $1 million? Question mark? Customizable? Terra. Wow. Sign me up. I'm cooking. Customizable finisher Terra.
Banished by my decree. I've never seen you like this. So ready to fight. It makes me so happy. But why are you doing this?
Companion finishers. It would be so cool. Call of Duty sells finishers. Why can't Warframe? As long as it's for platinum, of course.
You never cared this much for me.
I don't think we ever had that one in this channel, Morgenstern.
Wake up, Tenno.
Thank you, Ludin.
Teshin! Teshin! Teshin.
Take care of Terra for me.
I will.
You're feeling now.
I am.
Good.
So whenever the Drifter gets emotional, they straight up just get more powerful. Like, that's a theme with the Drifter in the quests. Like, whenever something affects their emotions, that's when they do something big. I guess it's kind of the same with the Operator. We've only really seen the Operator be angry. I guess this is the Drifter being angry. Yeah, the background changing was really cool.
I don't care how angry you get. You can't change anything. You can't even change yourself. Jealous of my worms? You think stealing them will bring him back? That's stupid. It's too late.
We end as we began. Thanks, Scotty.
Dominus, oh Dominus.
This is
His curse upon you. Suvatasa Shabra Zuharvash Nunca, O exalted Nostraxica.
you. Can have it.
You're thinking, is this real? Or some fevered dream? You did it. You took control.
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
You did. But you reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade. So, what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt. But you've earned your freedom. A way through the paradox and out of the spiral. Be warned, you'll not be as you are now, but as you were then. Do you see it? The other side.
I see it.
This is
Will you do?
the new war, like the area that we run around with the Lotus, right? That's what that is? You got a different background?
Sometimes you get stuck.
What background did you get?
Sometimes you go numb. The color drains away. You stop trying, and that just feeds the spiral going down.
That's because you picked Luya, Alien.
You'll get lucky one day.
You named your pet Alien.
See yourself
Or
in the
Luya.
mirror and snap out of it. But for some of us, it takes more. A friend, a stranger, a story,
Because of that? I'm assuming so. That's the only choice you get to make in this, right? I'm assuming someone that picks Soul would see this, the thing. The sun. But Julo, unfortunately not, no. Only the colors, yeah. The very done. Onto the hex. There's no benefit to us doing the old piece now, right? Like we don't really need to do Eidolons and stuff at the minute. Like we'll only really need to do that before we do Steel Path, right?
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from Global Sensation Online.
It's so cool that this game has an update which is named the year that I was born. You know? I guess it does unlock a weekly game mode, Irving. Chat. I can't move. Certified banana moment. Yeah. This no. This needs a capital. No. We gotta do banana with chocolate sauce, please. This needs fixed because this is an Alt F4. Try unplugging your keyboard. In no world will that work, but because you asked it, I will try. All right, I heard the doo-doo. All right. Yeah, it didn't work, bud. It didn't work. We must close the game. Wait. No. So I can press close window. I'll tell Rue we found a banana with chocolate sauce. Shit, I spelled sauce wrong. Balls. There we go. Try slash unstuck. I couldn't press T. Banana split would have been better. I did think about that one. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. I was gonna send the EE log over the Rue, but I just stuffed it by opening the game. If it happens again, the EE log's still valid, but if it happens again, then our account is bricked. We'll see.
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from global sensation Online.
It's a super long email, dude. I let the entire cutscene play out, didn't I? I did.
Not again. Bastard.
Me when I can't move after I watch a cutscene. Okay, there we go. We're chilling, thank God.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another leader in Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be is all. Someone is taking my stuff. How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Got a lead in Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Tekron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes.
Why are they after Entrati?
Look, if you've taken my keys again...
Entrati's the one that infected them? Okay.
Hero boy. You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it. We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too.
Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
Give a lot of people injections, made them silent carriers of the infestation, and it spread the others through them. He caused the tech rot. Okay. The music, the music just carries this update on the. Oh, bro, I hit them. I'm dying. Oh!
The doctor's dashing patient zero in the flesh.
Patient Zero? Patient Zero? Like the quest? Yo, now that I think about it, like if a new player just plays through the game like I am, and they get to this, they probably think the AX-52 is like a fucking super weapon, man. I'm not gonna lie. They're like, wait, my numbers are red, bro.
Pity. We could have been allies, kiddo.
Ooh.
Scorcher, put that thing down.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
Whoops.
Under control.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 F-1 tank. Enjoy.
Requesting assistance. The vents above the treads.
Is that all of them? That is.
Them in. Now!
That's your answer. Found a hole in its shield, Arthur. Thanks, Quincy.
You want to make use of your Sumo Prime again? AX-52 Incarnate will rule the game when it happens. Thank you, Eleanor. Kalemos was the evil mastermind, the man in the wall after all. That damn cat. What's gonna happen when we finally fight Kalemos in the update that releases in 2035? The cat is going to switch off and brick all of our PCs.
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him. Scratch one. What in hell?
Oh, pop. Whoops.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
We get spat out by a helmet, bro. Can we get a poison gifted for Excal versus Excal? Ow.
That was very rude.
Are there videos where the lore's understood? Yeah, it's just finding one that you vibe with, really. There's a lot.
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
My bad, Eleanor.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
So this is the real Entrati.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my face.
You think she's fine? Rusalka?
But is it really you?
Huh?
After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit, I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
What does he mean by love? I don't know. I've never been loved before.
Check me out, giving kit to Entrati's cybercop. Nah, more like V1000 sent to smoke us all, alright.
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a chappy new year.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
Vroom. Your audio died for a second? Flip!
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 9 19 hours till we're popping corpse or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Make Colvania great again.
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Got a heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Martin's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
Bro, next year's update is gonna be massive, isn't it? It's so gonna be massive.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit's real.
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old
Massive, you say? No, I just think that they're gonna do something like crazy big. You know what else is massive? My love for people who use their Twitch Prime at twitch.tv/iFlynn. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime subscription... What's up, Alk? Hashtag ad.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
Proto Frame crew in Realjack? Question mark. I want a whole new Tau star chart with multiple planets, but that might be asking a little bit much. Yeah. Because imagine they'd have to design like new Tau sets and everything for that, man. Maybe new enemies. Yo, Euphis, appreciate the sub, and Hillenor, appreciate the bits.
Better have him.
What are we hero? Appreciate the bits as well, dude.
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Hillenor, appreciate the 100 bits again. And again and again.
I told you this was a setup.
Yeah, guys, there's a guy who's lurking, and he really wants Gritty Goose. You guys know Gritty Goose? Any Gritty Goosers in chat? Create a hype train now, so you can share Gritty Goose with a poor soul who doesn't have it.
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this Estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 up in smoke?
You want to be appreciate the bits as well, dude.
Everyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
Goose is level 5? On God? Yo, chat, get us to a level 5 hype train. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back, guys. You guys can chill to the music. Doo-doo. Yo, Fireside gifted. Look at Fireside go! Let's go, Fireside! My goat! Big! Big! Yeah, I really need to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back real fast. BRB.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. lizard, 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 lizard.
$10K bits? Holy shit, bro. Ash gift in the sub. Aurora. Yo, level 8 hype train big. Fireside, appreciate the gifted. Fireside, appreciate the 5K bits. Come on, Goose. Aurora, appreciate the sub. Level 8. Ash gift in the subs. Voxius, appreciate the sub. Defil, appreciate the sub. Fio with the 100 bits. Blue Bonnet, appreciate the sub. Hype Train level 10. Level 10 Hype Train, let's go. On the 10K bits. I was gonna say, there ain't no echo. I gotta drink. Gotta drink. Alrighty. Warframe. Let's go. This is the goose day. We will get that goose. The goose will be on the loose.
You didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You toast like the rest of us now.
Seems so, but that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Doo-doo. You're still quit in ice, bro. It's very slippy over here as well. What's up, Jokes on Maestro? I don't expect it's gonna fall over here for a while. I think we're gonna get hit by snow this year, which I'm a little bit happy about. I like snow.
The tech one's pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit.
Survival time.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need to transpond.
Famous clip
Any Scaldra console
clip
down
by
there.
DE Zach of me standing here and questioning what the blue stuff was on the survival thing.
Giant air filters to cast protect on spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
It turns quickly into slippery goop for you. Yeah. For us, we get like a really sharp breeze. Like the wind is very, very cold. And then the footpaths just freeze and they're super slippy. Like I fall on my ass at least once a year. Hype train ended at level 10. What did you guys get? Any gritty goosers? Anyone get a gritty goose? That doesn't look like a gritty goose.
Mutant form. Do something.
That's a max volt.
Not one.
All that for no goose. Despair. Despair. Wait. No energy. Warframe Weapon, thank you for gifting the sub to Atlas Biggies. That came out of nowhere, bud. Or are you trying to start another hype train? You guys, I think you guys should gift the sub to D Rebecca. What do you think? Thoughts? Just give her the emotes. You never know, she might be like sitting in a Twitch stream right now and somebody can just gift the sub. And she's like, wow, I have emotes. Think about it. I doubt it. She's called us nerds. Yeah. She's also kind of a nerd, no? Yo, Hellish Queen, appreciate the sub. Bow spotted.
Found a terminal.
No.
No. That's not a terminal, Arthur.
What if she just tells you horrible things on Twitter instead? Also an option. Heat damage! Oh, blast damage. So anyway, I start blasting. Nope. Builds for Atlas should be in my YouTube channel, man. We did do an Atlas build video, right? An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to D Rebecca. Huge! Big!
I wouldn't get used to it.
Big! Did anyone watch the Tenno live of the 1999 music, the concert? That's for X what's up, dude. You're still shocked that we're in the same country? Yeah, I went to my optician, and like it was a new optician that was just getting to know her, and she was like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "I'm a YouTuber," and she was like really shocked. She was like, "Wait, like nobody around here does that." Like, yeah. You watched it on God? That's pretty hype, no?
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask. Please.
You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
You think so, Hellish? I kind of want the recon effects, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Uh-oh. Big old babao. Bye-bye, babao. You have a Discord? Yeah. You can do the Discord command. I need to do something to make it a little bit more active, to be honest. There's got to be some type of loyalty system that I can set up in the Discord, right? You join it? Nice. What's up, alligator? Scotty's more rich than you? Get wrecked. Alka's ultra rich? Yep.
Sensing a Skuldrick falls on the surface.
Even Skuldrick had more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
It's true, Alk. Real and true. Send me a friend request? Nice. I usually don't accept people on Discord though, Hellish. Because I try to just keep that limited to people that like I might actually need to contact for something. Otherwise I would get too many requests, you know? Yeah. But then again, I might make it so that like people who are subbed can add me on Steam and Discord and such. So because I realize like I've been a content creator for such a long time, but I've kept my friends list like so small. Wanna get the Helvania after the Very? Oh, just always skip the disabled transference one, dude. The disabled transference one is just super troll. You did the Very? Yep. That's the first thing I did. You've been keeping yours low for a few months due to problems that you've had with your ex-friends? Aw. That's no good. Can't emote. Gosh darn it. What did you get in your shopping trip? Hmm? Hello, kitty cat.
She showed up after the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong. Entrati.
LP reference? That's a big cat, man.
Tenno,
Lincoln Park?
if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities. Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means. Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come, at midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
So he literally just described everything that is going to happen and what does happen here. The spark of energy rare in the timeline, I guess, is emotions slash just the drifter. You get what I'm saying? Naderic. Grim War. Broken War. So we're trapped here. So that basically confirms more 1999. IMO.
We found him, Marty. Come on.
Who?
What's up, Zat? Everything that he planned is what you're supposed to do because he knows that you're emotional. Rip stream? No.
We got chatter on Sculptor comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. Lee, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Skuldra.
This is cinema. I love it. What's cinema? Albert knows that you're going to want to save them. Alright, so Albrecht is just the Giga Brain of the Warframe universe. Alright, he's Mega Mind. Understood. He predicted the events. He's like, what's he like? He's like Richtofen from Call of Duty Zombies.
Only he can stop this.
$19.99 questing equals cinema? You want to replay it? Yeah. It is dang good. He only started to plan the fight against the man on the wall after going to the Veery? all because of hearing his daughter's voice and attempts to help people. Huh. Wait, when was he in the Veery? Doing Albrecht things, so just because he's Albrecht that he can. Got it. Well, he's literally Richthofen from Call of Duty Zombies. It's crazy.
No air support. Smart.
What's up, get your own? The algorithms know, man.
Just hold us to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Still not used to whatever this is. Here.
He had a name there, the Scholar, and had an island called the Scholar's Landing, which was lost but got mentioned in the Araxia quest. What MR should I be for the new war? It literally doesn't matter. Any. I did it, what? We did the MR, or the new war MR6 a few days ago. Also, if you're only at the new war, bro, like, this is heavy spoiler territory. Also, this song is fire. Are still MR4 highs everyone higher? They're leveling their Warframes and Weapons. Craft new weapons. Level those up. Just go to the shop. Buy blueprints for weapons like the Burst and the Latron. Etc, etc. It's the ABC of Warframe. Always be crafting. Pick a side, guys. Trick shot, I think. I don't know. We hit a 360? Shit, hold on. Okay, that was way too quick. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Oh! Okay. I gotta do it all again. Warframe's good for melee, Valkyr. Valkyr Kalervo. What's up, Crud? Look, Crud. It's your queen, bro. Look, she's driving. Yeah. I missed your wife. Yeah, you missed your wife? Right there, bro. What world is this? This is 1999, bro. This is spoiler territory. Ruh-roh.
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo?
Kiddo?
Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
Toto? Who is Toto?
It's complicated.
You know this switch? It's complicated. Proceeds to blast with RPG. Whoa! Almost fell. Bro, die already. Got him.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't either!
Wow. What's up, Kit Kat? Ruh-roh. She ain't so strong here.
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
I mean, if he says kill her, I'm inclined to believe that killing her is the right choice. Like, why is the Drifter hesitant? Right? It's not really her response. Where does that come from? Entradi sus? You think so? I don't get the feeling that Entradi is sus. Like, this is actually Entradi. Right? I don't think that this Entradi is sus. I trust him. I don't trust man in the wall Entradi. Why is Letty posed up back there? Because she's a vibe. Why is Rusalka Wally's vessel here? I don't know. That's not Entradi? Drifter doesn't know that though. But Alien said that it was Entradi. That is real Entradi, see? Indifference is currently on the ground in front of us. Yeah, Rusalka is Wally. Okay, but how do you know that, Lord Sin? Entradi is the guy that got us into the mess when he messed with the Void, and he is an Orican, and most Oricans are sus. No, correct, so you can just jump into it, bud. Look at his face, he's unharmed. Okay, that might be true, but he's trying to fix what he did. Yeah, which is also backed up by what Rolf says. Rolf says that, you know, not all Orican are evil people. I think it's not really her, is like you're killing Rusalka, who isn't at fault here, but Wally will still exist. So basically, it would only kill an innocent person and nothing else. So then it be no different seems like the option, right? If Rusalka dies here, you're just straight killing her. If you kill Wally here, it's also just the end of the game. Yeah. So it would be no different is kind of the option. Saying it's not really her is kind of disingenuous because it is her, and if we kill her, then she's dead. Right? And then Wally just goes away. And you do it is, it feels like the worst answer because it's just like shifting the blame to Entradi. It doesn't say, it says you would be no different. It doesn't say it would be no different though. So what does it say? It says I would be no different. Oh. Oh! It says I'd be, oh, okay. Right. Okay, I was too busy looking at chat instead of looking at the answer. Okay. I'd be no different. I would be no different. Yeah, okay. It's not really her is the better choice then. Middle is correct. Do most of us agree with middle? I feel weird about these choices though because we killed thousands of combatants. Oh, we don't care about that. They were trying to kill us. Middle. I picked middle. I'm gonna pick middle.
But it's not really her that's doing this.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do?
His face is damaged. Who said that his face wasn't damaged? You're capping. You're trolling. Lore troll spotted.
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit.
There's literally no other choices left in the game now, right? Other than Kim system conversations.
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. But you know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't.
What choices in the old piece?
North's your best bet.
Oh yeah, it's near the end, isn't it?
Might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Scaldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, wait.
5 of us. Arthur.
The Clanker one doesn't have any impact on your thing.
Army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor?
No, the outcome is the same, Lupo.
Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty.
I didn't kill him either, Alien.
Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand years, indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. Who's on point?
lizard, 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 lizard.
Yo, Defora, appreciate the sub, dude. The operator would kill bro without a second thought.
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra. Skuldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. More patient. Biding their time.
Nice parking. Professional. What do they call Hira? Why don't they just call it the Haiku?
Mystery date. I thought they'd taught Britannic men better.
Victor, you love this city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plot. Call off your dogs for the night and help us.
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for drop.
Watch people in chat be like, how are you doing that? Are you seriously asking out? Have you never seen that before? Can you share why you love playing this game? There's lots of reasons, bro. We'd be here for a very long time. Most of the meme, you simply just hold 2. And then you suck up all the bullets. They added this after the CGI trailer. I knew because I went into my back room and asked that way myself. I mainly stick with the game because I believe in the developers. Like, we live in a world of AAA engagement, be it slop, where big games, big companies, publishers, nickel and dime us, release crap. Overpriced video games. Some of my more recent disappointments, Borderlands 4, for example, really disliked it. Didn't like Destiny 2 recently. Black Ops 7 campaign.
Wait here. I do this alone.
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
Did it owie for 5 minutes, she rearranged cables and was gone. The campaign is awful in Black Ops 7. It's actually insulting. that they called that a continuation of Black Ops 2. I've got an AMP video, Deej. You can go check that out until we make an updated one. YouTube chat, Alk. Unfortunately. Yeah. You know, I see newer players maybe struggling with these 1999 missions because they have no idea how to play the frames that they get given. Yeah, that's kind of true, Strawberry. Yeah, does kind of look similar, doesn't it? You had no idea what the abilities do. Yeah. Because like here, you can literally just keep on pressing 4. Am I sick again? No, it's just my throat and stuff's still kind of not being nice. I have like a little bit of a chesty cough, but. When is the series going to start on YouTube? We're approaching 2026 with it's done when it's done approach. It's ready when it's ready. I want to know what DE's idea of progression is in this game. Do they think we farm every boss for every frame? I've actually talked to Pablo a little bit about this while he was on stream. I can't remember what sparked the conversation. I think he randomly brought up damage attenuation. And basically it's like some of the quests are designed to be like very easy because there's no way for them to know, you know, how much progression you've put into the game, right? You could look at the abilities, yeah. That's why something like damage attenuation existed as well. Like they have thought about it, you know, they have thought about like, well, a player could show up at this quest like after 2,000 hours or after 20, you know? I don't know if it'll be a week after. I think it might be a little bit longer than a week, Alk. And where do the Hex members get the Tenno weapons from? These are the lore questions we have to be asking. Yeah, I was surprised that we see a burst in Cerberus and stuff. You plan on following along when it starts? Nice. Oh, nice, Alk. Okay. There is more footage up there, and I'll be uploading more footage tonight as well. I upped the amount of space that's in the Google Drive. This is why you hired an editor with no life and an espresso machine. I don't know how we're gonna pay you for this video, Alk, because it's a big one. Like, I don't expect you to just want 40 for it. There's a big at it. And I saw that Has a problem with related it? Okay, gotcha. When I saw that Eleanor's voice actor also voiced the Legacyte, I was... What was that? Go? Gasping? Surprised? Come on, little bro, stay still. There you go.
Many friends.
Yucky. As Alk's manager, I'm sure we can work something. I think Alk is the last person to want a manager, Scotty.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Bro, Pacey said me next. Unlucky, Cactu. I want my drifter to keep the bandage around her hand.
She's in his back.
Eleanor is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Then Letty.
You think about it, Drifter's kind of the goat.
Not that old dog. This is me. Gifts you have. A piece of me.
Piece of Wally.
Given freely. But those before you were butchers. Flayed flesh for stolen stars.
So is that like the... Is that like the Indifferent saying that the Drifter is unique, right? I'm assuming that the Drifter is the one that took the deal. Right? And everybody got saved? Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Maybe Drifter was the one that took the deal and then got left to isolation, and then that created the Operator era? Or is it the other way around? I I feel like the Drifter would have remembered shaking the hand of the Indifference. The Operator took the deal. Like, we're 100% sure of this. Everyone agrees of that. Operator created Drifter. Yes, Operator took deal. Okay. Because that line just makes it sound like the Drifter isn't selfish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. The Drifter has his own void fire.
But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
They butchered her. Or them, I guess. It's like there's a reason that we're back in the Zariman here. The fingers. And I'm assuming that there's some like version of Entradi that took the deal as well. And that's why you see like a good Entradi and a bad Entradi. What's up, Galensop?
Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man! Ain't no party till I show up. Blood show, I was really done.
Long Hong, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude.
Never been in love? And who's at their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right?
That's what I was saying earlier, Crud. Like, Entradi is like the Edward Richtofen of Warframe. He just... What even was the deal? The deal between the Operator and the Man in the Wall, or Wally, is that everybody, or all of the Operator's friends in the Zariman survive. But that creates another timeline where the Drifter is isolated on the Zariman. And then they create the Viri. You can't search or link the X stiletto. You sure you're spelling it right? I don't remember how exactly it's spelled, but just triple check. Entradi was the reason Wally lost his fingers, and they then did use the cut off fingers to harness the power of the Voider Wally. That's why Wally is pissed off. Okay, but where did you get that context from? Where did you learn that? Opsy is everyone, Drifter, everyone else is saved. Is that true? Because that just makes me feel like the Drifter's the one that took the deal. It's what just Wally said. It must have went over my head.
Eleanor, you still okay?
We are fine. It's implied.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report! Get a Fervon unit down there now.
My support Warframe Trinity. I remember reading that the fingers are clones from the OG finger somewhere, but I could be misremembering that from a video. Is what you're thinking that I exchanged for saving everyone? Drifter is trapped in the void. Yeah, see, to me it would make more sense if the Drifter was the one that got trapped in the Zariman, if everyone in his version of the universe got saved, right? So it would make sense to me that he was the one that took the deal, right? And became isolated. But chat saying no, the operator is the one that survived. How do we know that they ever got saved in the Drifter timeline? I don't know. I'm just going off of what Pacey said. Like, I'm literally just taking what you guys are saying and trying to make sense of it. Drifter gets his own powers later on. And where did they come from? The void? Just straight up the void? That's what Drifter told Operator, if I recall correctly, when they met face to face in the Dorma Zone. Drifter says that the Operator was the one that got saved and he was the one that wasn't. That's what he said. Operator was rescued. They both survived. The rescue is what we asked for in the deal. But doesn't Wally say, I can save all of them? Not you and them.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
All of them, your colleagues. Yes, all of them. Not you. So you could stay here and be trapped. No?
This is what they want. Hold.
What the hell? Wait. Quincy! You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down when I do my job, right, man? Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you. I'm seeing this through.
Where are the enemies at? I see where you're going. Yeah. There's like the one that actually took, because like that's how I sort of make sense of it, right? The one that actually took the deal is the selfless one, being the Drifter, and that's why the indifference says they're not like you. I don't know. But I mean, that could be wrong. I don't understand why Eleanor says Letty is shooting her in the back when Letty literally calls out her name. Drama.
Don't have time for this.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
Everybody gets the Lotus Bandit, yeah, because of the things from her head. There's an alt cut? Yes. There was a part that Wally said, "Who are you?" saying it to the Drifter, like implying he wasn't even aware of the existence of the Drifter before. Where was that at? Was that in the Hex?
Aoi, stop!
No, I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just trying to piece it together.
I can't.
When you were about to shoot Rusalka. I missed that as well. That went over my head too. Maybe I'm focusing on chat too much. Maybe that's my problem. I'm missing small details that I should be picking up on. It's okay. I'll get to watch it back. So because Wally has said, "Who are you?" then we can confirm that it was, in fact, the operator that took the deal. So according to Entrati, everything that's happening right now is shit going sideways. This is a canon event. This has to happen. But taking the deal also kills all the other versions. Why would there be one left out? Yeah. But is it because of the void powers that the Drifter got that he was left out? The Drifter is the anomaly? Yeah. Entrati believes this needs to happen, but the Drifter doesn't want that. I think Entrati needs this to happen so the Drifter uses his powers to fix what's happening here. I think Entrati wants the Drifter to witness what's going on so he has an emotional reaction, because Entrati acknowledged earlier in the quest that the weakness of the indifferent / the man in the wall is love.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
Yeah, like this feels very intentional, extremely planned out, right? Entrati's bad all along. No, he's doing this on purpose so the Drifter uses their powers here. Because the Drifter literally said, "Hey, I can save them." My theory is that this whole thing happened in Deviri. That could be possible, yeah. Mactix had a theory that Wally could only appear as people that they've made a deal with, and that's why we've never seen him as the Drifter. Yeah, that's possible. But then again, isn't the man in the wall or Wally just like, he's able to just mimic things that are familiar, and he's unfamiliar to the Drifter's game, right? So maybe later we'll see a Wally Drifter. Well, the Drifter gets more familiar. Like, maybe that's what happens in the next Drifter quest, because the Wally's seen the Drifter. Like, that could potentially happen, and that would debunk that theory. There's no way Lloyd made a deal? That's true. Yeah, we don't... There's nothing to confirm that Lloyd made any type of deal, yeah. But then you could say that, oh, because they made a trail or a deal with Entrati, that's why they're able to be Lloyd. He copies, and he's interested in unique people or unique things. The Cavia lore explains that. Drifter didn't get void powers from Wally. Drifter got void powers just from the void and being stuck on the Zarman. Like we've done all of the karma choices in the game, right? Don't forget your bar box. We'll go get that now. Six unread messages.
Traitor and conspirator, known by the alias Drifter. That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the apocryphal.
You don't need the Primarch gun mods, dude. You can skip that. Magnetic Might and some Forma.
Tenno.
Is Lavos worth building? I'm not personally a fan of Lavos. And Trady would do experiments in the void, throwing this AR, throwing this art, throwing this and the void wasn't interested. Once you got Cavia being unique in a specific way, for example, tag for being the only Serviolite left, that's when he started showing interest. Okay. Yeah, get the heated charge. Heated charge is better. Removes it, or else we're waiting to get a dog. Where's Borrow? What button is Borrow again? Chat, where is Borrow? There he is. True. I enjoy restarting the game. So we can catch it, or we can see him being interested in us, Drifter and Trady, for being... Yeah, exactly. Borrow.
I have traveled the unknowable vastness of the void to provide delights.
I don't have
for the
enough money.
discerning customer.
Balls.
This reminds me of the time my
We need
skip
more money.
ran afoul of a white ho-
Okay, we've been live for 3 hours. I need to grind today, man. Like, look at my MR. I need to level. Like, I really need to level. Boom. I need slots. 18 hours. That's done in 3 minutes. That's kind of big. Loki. What did I claim? Did I not claim stuff today? Didn't. Alright, give me a second. Weapons used in crafting. And I gotta go. Get out of here. Pause game. Equipment inventory. Weapons. I need to keep the Boltor. I need to keep the Dracoon. Don't need to keep the Hind. Do need to keep the Latron. Don't need to keep the Volcar. I do need to keep the Amphis. Do I need to keep the Ballistica? No. The Bronco I need to keep. The Furus I need to keep.
I've been thinking,
The Heat Sword I don't need to keep. The Haiku I do need to keep. The Kraken I do. The Kunai I do. The Lekta negative. The Rumblejack negative. The Stug negative. Gamma Core keep. MK1 bow no. The Grimoire also no, but might as well keep it for the plot. Best companion for farmer resources? Literally any, just get the resourceful retriever mod. But there is one specifically, one of the Kubrus that does like a desecrate effect. Maybe that one. So there is a primary. Oh, no. Tetralator. Primary. Oh, that's not done either. I'll wait 2 minutes. Secondary. Melee. We can wait for those. Chester Kubro. Thank you, Prefect. We can put on the worm. Just throw on defensive mods to keep it alive. And then it also has a weapon. Might as well just throw on boom and boom. Sure, why not? Loki needs some upgrades. Dreamer's Bond. Fast deflection. Blah blah. Streamline and continuity. Might as well invest a little bit into continuity. Is a rank 1 hotshot worth using? There's probably better things out there. Equilibrium is worth it. A flow. Viper and Meyer.
Saddle up.
Does anyone want to join me for leveling weapons on... What's it called? Saturn. We're leveling on Saturn. Helene, yeah.
Integrity is good. Functionality.
Yeah, that crit chance is super low.
The process is a success.
That's
Excellent.
fine. Saturn, yeah, we're low level right now, and I need the relics. Ready to claim. It's done in 18 hours, bro. Tetra. If anyone else wants to join, either message me in game, beginner's guide guy returns, or type your in-game name in chat. Bro, that's such a bad crit chance. Because I am quite low level. Zorpal / invite. Zorpal. Defale. There you go. How are we doing today? Doing pretty good, Destroyer. Invite. How about that? Oh, I'm full now, Alien. Unlucky. Unlucky. I want to buy a credit booster. I'll do 4 free days for now. I got affinity, resource, and thingy. Okay. I'm so sad that somebody gifted us that resource booster the other day. It actually trolled. Yeah, we can do this invasion. Might as well. Finally done with all the weapons? Nice. Nice. I have to look at your fashion.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Where the heck are you?
You must defend our equipment until
You're ahead of me.
reinforcements arrive.
Not sure why, but I got a free day booster the other day. Yeah, what frame is that? Oh, Styanax, yeah. Styanax fits. What's up, Never? How you doing, dude? Yeah, no, we had somebody gift this one yesterday, which was nice, but it kind of screwed us a little bit because I wanted to wait until today to buy the resource booster. I gifted it back. Doing okay? What about you? I'm doing okay too, dude. Wait, why am I getting mad right whenever I don't have a thing on? Yo, that duration is so low. No! Please revive. Oh, I'm back up. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that crew member, very annoying. How do you feel about Styanax? Styanax good. What should I do? If I at least have a lot of things crafting today for tomorrow, for the mastery, we're kind of chilling.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Go again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, it's an invasion. We do the invasion first, because no reason not to. It's just there, and I get the detonate.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
What's up, Ty J? How you doing, dude? Radial disarm. Such a good ability. Such a good ability. Nowhere's no real. Max range, natural talent, radial disarm. The casting speed on Styanax? Yeah, for sure. That's the thing. Archon shards just make some Warframes that were like super outdated. I just made them feel a lot better. What's up, Carl? How you doing, dude?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
You're chilling? Nice. Nice. We go again. Bro, that bar filled up very fast. Holy. What's the guy looking like today? We're making progress. We're doing good. Oh, Dorpal left. What do you get in here? Detonite, yeah. Which I'll need. I have no Detonite to my name. Have you used Loki's zombies build? Zombies build? Should we wait for you, Zorpal? We should probably... Yo, chill. Chill. There we go. He's back. What do you mean zombies build? And before you tell me it's just a radial disarm build and you're calling it a zombies build. Best primary for solo level cap is not a shotgun. Pick any Incarnon that's not a shotgun. Bursting. So if I switch teleport augment. Zombie build. Switch teleport. What is this nonsense you guys are speaking? You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been crafting a forma a day. You become immune when you switch with an enemy. Yeah.
Team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Nice. Do you even have formal blueprints? No, that's why it came to mind. Because I know I need to go get those. Nothing's maxed out. Alright, let's go. We'll probably do maybe rotation B. We'll see.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oop. I'll just stay until everything's max rank apart from Loki. Wow, a new player that knows about rotations. You must have thrown the entire wiki into notebook language model to produce an AI podcast to listen to before starting the game, Madawa. That's an angle, Scotty. That's an angle. You're gonna love watching these VODs back, like in a year from now, and just seeing how funny you were, aren't you? You're gonna be like, let's hit up the episode after the Hex quest and just see that funny comment I made. You're gonna be like, bro, I am the funniest. Just wait until December 27th, 2026, man. I'll show you. What are you pinging? Oh. Oh, I don't know if my shit's max rank. Let's just go again.
Or continue fighting.
It's not, yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We need some music, Twitch. What do you think? Gonna sound a little bit weird because we're keeping the Warframe music in the background, but Nickelback? Hell nah. Hell nah. Maybe in 2026. So Symphony Construct is in rotation, but only 21 minutes left until rotation swap. That's fine. I don't really care right now. I think the mastery is kind of the most important thing. I haven't done my, what's it called today? My Intrati standing. Need to do that. Look at this graph. Every time I do it, it makes me math. Bruh. Max rank, max rank, max rank. Can we do a little bit of extracting? A little bit of extracting, please. Waiting for Agdabami? She would never. She loves you too much, Scotty. She appreciates your random comments in chat. Just like I do, man. I'm a good mod, I don't mean ban. See? See? Level 29 weapons? What? Fuck this. Vital sense. Maybe point strike's better. Point strike. Or maybe like that.
Ready for action.
Maybe I should do heat damage. Yeah. I could go for an MK1 weapon. MK1. Let's go again. Or maybe I should mob my Loki. Nine. There's nothing there really. Could do adaptation or rush. So I got a stretch. Yeah. That'll be nice. Let's go again. Come on, game, load us in. You can do it.
Our position.
Zorpal, you crashed again, man?
Defend the cargo until reinforcements
What the hell? Wait for Zorpal, guys. Could not deliver invite. Receive the invite. Baruch.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting.
I got logged out. This is odd Warframe behavior. My net's terrible right now. Do you want me to keep going? Or do you want me to just play the mission and get somebody else in? 6-7. Oh my god. Let's go. I can rejoin, but if I crash again, I'll let someone else have it. Yeah, join up, dude. How about you? Are you from Northern Ireland? I thought you were English. I'm in Kilkenny. No, I'm Northern Ireland, dude. Can you not tell by my funny accent? Big disarm. Bro, I really wish I had natural talent, bro. Never thought I'd say that again. Is there anything that you would change with your vault build from 5 months ago? We have been playing around with the new arcanes a little bit. What's the one that you roll and it steals? Circumvent? Arcane Circumvent? Like you can use Arcane Circumvent to basically replace Rolling Guard if you want. It does similar stuff. The problem is you rely on rolling for an Eximus enemy or an enemy of Overguard. For armor and stuff, or for Overguard and stuff. Knockdown immunity. Circumvent's very strong. It kind of makes it so you don't have to run pillage as well, because you can strip away the armor for the roll.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, it's a new playlist that I've got going. It's not mine. It's just one I found from somebody on TikTok. Feels weird being free waves. I'm well used to it now. Best change they've ever made, to be honest. Or one of the best changes. What did you feel first time when you discovered that the operator can be invisible? So what I felt first time was I was like, thank God, finally the War Within quest has released after 9 months of us waiting for the quest and being teased by the developers. That's how I felt. Hi there, I'm a returning player. Last play 2018. I'm looking for a UK-based clan. I mean, I'm from Northern Ireland, but I let anyone from anywhere into my clan. So I don't know if there's a clan of people specifically from the UK. Now, only if the Viri Alchemy could be 1 cycle. I've completed the Lotus Eater's quest, but can't access the old piece. Is there something else I need to do? If there is something else that you need to do, it'll show you in your codex. I gotta keep 4 syndicates full. You gotta run around and pick up the medallions. What's the clan name? Mine's is just Beginner Tennos, because I just help people get into the game. But our recruitment's currently closed, man, because we're doing like a 2026 clan opening, where we're managing invites a little bit differently. What we'll be doing is we'll be letting people into the clan who spend a certain amount of time in the stream. Because what ended up happening was we would let anyone into the clan, so anyone could join the Discord and just like type in their in-game name. We would send them an invite, and then they would watch the guide, they would get fed up with the game, and then they would end up just taking a spot in the clan. Then we'd have to go and kick them out. So it was kind of hard to upkeep. You need Jade Shadows, but it doesn't show as a prerequisite. That's good to know, because I haven't done Jade Shadows in this account yet. It should tell you. How many hours? So if you're not a subscriber of the stream, it'll be 10 hours, but if you are a subscriber, it'll be half that. It'll be 5 hours. You'll buy access to the clan with your shards. So if you do the shards command in chat, you'll see how many shards you have. I don't remember the number, but you'll spend a certain amount of your shards on the... Is it 120, I think, TGS? We said? 120 shards? If you all do it at once, it'll break the bot. But yeah, like people who have already been watching the stream, you guys will be able to just jump in. But new people who are just new to Warframe, they'll have to hang around and watch. 120 shards. And then what I think we'll also do is we'll make a second clan with this account. So then we can take 2,000 members in, and then we'll link them up through the alliance. And then whenever we do the LR5 speedrun where I no-life the game and do big long streams, we'll make a third clan with that account. And we get 3,000 slots. So yeah. Don't you already no-life the game? Yeah, but even harder, Alf. Like, crazy no-life. I prefer Twitch, so moved over to this chat. Yeah, fair. Oh, you figured out what was wrong? There's an unread message? Yeah. You have enough joint? Yeah. Let's just do four waves. We're already here.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I mean, if I have the accounts, TGS, I might as well just do it on my own, you know, and I can contact support and become a founding warlord and give someone else a warlord thing as well. As a new player, just take it slow and enjoy the game, man. Don't fall to the trap. You can help when needed. The biggest, like, it's gonna be a resource dump. We're gonna have to do the research for all of the weapons, man. I'd be interested in joining an active clan. I've been in too many games where clans just die. Yeah, our clan just kind of dies as well, but that's also kind of due to the game being in like lull periods or periods where like people just aren't enjoying it. But we used to have a super active clan back whenever raids were a thing. We're probably one of the most active clans in the game. But I happen to have happened. I can't speak. I happen to have hoarded a lot of resources if you need it, by the way. I think it'll be stream content, to be honest, Alk. Unless I invite some LR5 Giga Chat who just wants to be in the clan for the sake of it, you know? Can I banana myself? Because my jump keys keep on getting disabled. It doesn't fix if you pause. I have enough forma. Oh, yeah, shit. It takes forma, doesn't it? Well, I should make an LR5 only clan. I should make an LR5 only clan. No, because that'll be full of people who also don't log in. What from neurosensors, Jupiter? I'm nearing 200 forma, don't worry, I can build the rooms.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Whoop. Might be a dumb question. LR is any mastery rank above 30. Just a legendary rank. Alright, we can... Okay. MK1. Mastered. MK1. The hell is this song? I don't know. It's a different playlist. Did we listen to this already? I don't remember. This is not mastered. That is mastered. Ain't buying any slots yet. Don't need it.
Operator?
How long does it take to reach LR5 if I log in daily? Oh, that really depends on you, dude. How much work you put into the game. It just depends on the type of person that you are, a Pep. Like, if you really like the game and you just want to, like, keep on playing it, then yeah, increasing your master rank is very beneficial. But if you just want to, you know, get the things that seem interesting and then play the main story and then put the game down, then yeah, you can stop at 17. You should use mouse and keyboard. All right, let's go level these.
Ready to kick bottom.
They need to contact support for unbinding Apple ID? That sounds like a support thing, yeah. But I wouldn't know, because I don't mobile. What's up, Felix? I'm doing good, dude. How are you? I'm on my MR arc right now. My foundry is full and I'm running low on resources and shit. Resources and shit. Is there an exact date of the clan opening? It'll be whenever the beginner guide gets uploaded. So you'll need to watch the beginner guide video to hear all the details. I play Warframe a bit on and off, but was a big grinder on Destiny 2, so playing this is more is a complete mindset switch. Yeah, the games are very different. Right now I am former starved and Helmeth eats like a motherfucker. I really want my Zaku, man. That's what I want. I've got nothing to sell today either, which is tragic.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You guys start biting 20 seconds before Weepman was got taken off? Nice. You're missing all the seals today as well, so you're trying to sneak one in? Yeah. The thing is, it's only going to get harder as I go up the master ranks as well, because I have more trades. You know what I mean? So I feel like I need more to sell on a daily basis. Like, it's not the biggest deal that I don't do all of my trades, but it still is kind of annoying. I appreciate the info on the clan, but as I'm new back to the game and you're a content creator, I wouldn't even meet the criteria, but without your content on YouTube, I wouldn't be up to speed with the game. Oh, you'll be able to join the clan, bro. Like, as long as you hang out in the Twitch stream, like, there's no gameplay requirement for joining the clan. That's not it. It's only watching the stream, basically. Because the idea behind the system that we set up is we need to see some type of, like, commitment from the player before we let them into the clan, because we're limited in clan slots, right? We're limited to 1,000. So, and with the beginner guide, like, you get 250,000 people minimum watching that first episode, so a lot of people end up applying. Are too antisocial to join groups? I mean, you just typed in a Twitch chat. That's a baby step. You know? Thing with Warframe community, like, there's never really an expectation for you to, like, use your voice. You know what I mean? Like, if my Discord ever became active again and people were joining into the voice chats and stuff, I don't think there would be an expectation for you to actually use your voice. You know what I mean? Like, you would be allowed to just join in and then type using the text channels and stuff. We've done it before, like, long ago in the past, like, just people who just do not talk at all. You wish there was activities that require communication? Yeah. It's kind of what killed off my Discord, to be honest, like the removal of any cooperative activities in the game that need the communication. Because it was super active back whenever we had raids and void keys. I think the only reason to maybe join a voice chat in the Discord now is if you need, like, modding help explained. Also, my things are ranked up. We could extract it. Petition B. Still 25. That's okay. We'll stay. It's no big deal. I got an extra relic. Brick from Anchorman, loud noises, I would put, yeah. You didn't know you could cast a one while shooting? Well, now you do.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You put up your shields, you get bonus crit damage. You put down another shield, electric. I think you have up to 5. It gives you bonus electric damage while shooting for it. Bonus crit damage, flat, bonus 200%, I think. Bonus reload with the speed ability, and you just spam the 1. Then if you walk around with Vault, you build up this passive static discharge. You can build up to 1000 bonus damage on a single shot. Is there any way to have more than one focus skull? Equipped at one time? No, but you can have multiple. Like, you can invest into Madarai, then you can swap to Uniru, and then there's 2 abilities from Uniru that you can carry over to Madarai. They're predetermined. Shield stack, the electric damage from the shields do, but the crit damage does not. The crit damage is a flat 2x on the electric. I don't remember the exact value. Please make Poise Waypoint. Poise? We always use Discord. I think there is some benefit off for it. Me personally, I don't see it anymore. All the activities are quite chill. Oh, Unari first ability that prevents knockdown. I mean, they turned that into an operator mod. Or does that works for your Warframe too, doesn't it? But like Prime Sure Fit it, yeah. Yeah, that's good. TGS self-reported does not have Prime Sure Fitted. That's because he's not silly enough to log into the game for the amount of days that it requires to have it.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Or Battle Sense, I might be able to sell that.
or continue fighting?
Might
Done
be.
here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Vital Sense. Nope, it's worthless. MK1, MK1, MK1. A lot of these weapons are required for crafting. Is the mire needed? No. Tetra? Nope. The bursting isn't needed. Why did I hold on to that? Nice. You know what's needed? Using your Prime sub on Twitch. That's right. Start a hype train so Rue can get really good.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down
MK1.
and make the Lotus proud.
Mastered, mastered. Not mastered. Mastered, mastered. Purchase. Purchase. MK1 Paris. MK1 Furex. Bloop. Argon scope. Cool. Is Idle Hunt still needed, or can you get all of the? Is Idle Hunt still needed, or can you get all you need also from Voxelaris and the new mods, etc.? What was I gonna say? Eidolon Hunter is needed for the Waybound passives, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I would recommend it though. Also from Voxelaris and the new mods. Voxelaris is for amps, and new mods just comes from the new game mode. I'm also going to be like making a nice rule list for the clan as well, because in the past we've had people in the clan that were just assholes and they didn't do anything like technically wrong, so I never felt like I could kick them out. But I'm gonna be a lot more strict when it comes to the vibes that people bring to the clan and the chat and stuff. So if somebody is bringing vibes that are weird or off, I will just be removing them. What's up, Apeb? Appreciate the prime, dude. Or the sub, sorry. We had a guy one time that sent me a message to complain about one of my mods for the clan, because one of my mods called him a silly goose. And that guy stayed in the clan for a very long time, and he was just like a negative Nancy a lot. And I, you know, he just sat there, and every single time that he would speak, I think like he just turned the vibes off. You know, they just sucked. Silly goose incident, yeah. He sent me a message to complain about one of my mods calling him a silly goose. I was like, bro. So any vibe killers will literally just be removed. It's the same with the rules down beneath the stream. Like, I have one of them that's literally just like, if you be weird, you be ignored. Or if you don't be normal, you're ignored. Something along those lines. I forget what it is. You're filing a complaint against CGS for being a cutie? Oh, a cutie pie. What's up, Zareth? I'm getting removed for sure. I mean, like, if all things go according to plan, it'll be a massive clan. It'll have 4,000 people in it, you know? I guess the downside will be your clan name will be Beginner Tennos when you're maybe like an LR5, but it's not necessarily a bad thing because the entire idea is to help people, you know?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Any recommendation in farming endo, which isn't a arena? I've got a video on that, dude. All the different endo farming locations. It's called You're Farming Endo Wrong or something. What's the rate of shards you get per stream? Is it 1 shard every 5 minutes watched? I forget what it is that we wrote down. One shard every 5 minutes, or 2 shards every 5 minutes if you're subbed. We might reduce the cost depending on how it goes. We'll see. Like if a lot of people come in and say like, oh, it's too much, we can reduce it. Or maybe it's a better idea to err on the side of caution. I don't know. How long do you guys watch Twitch on average a day? Like everybody that's here now. 8 hours a day. Too much. I mean, I work during most of your streams because I'm in the US and I've managed to get the 120. There you go. 3 to 4, 5. I have a stream up constantly for work. I think I average like 13 hours. Yeah, I mean, the idea is you can just like bring it up when you're at work, you know? But then like I would probably have to start streaming at like 12 my time for all the USA people, because that would be morning time USA, and then afternoon for UK peeps, EU peeps. Oh, 165, you've been watching for a while. Yeah, like those shards that you get, you'll also be able to use in giveaways and stuff, you know?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Really watch Twitch anymore since your turbo ran out? Yeah, it's very hard to watch streams on the website without turbo. I guess the cool thing about just subscribing to a channel is it costs less per month. So if you only watch one streamer, you just sub to them instead, and you get the ad-free viewing, you know? You got double weeping wounds? Nice. Should be leveling my Sirocco, man. I don't remember. Do I need to guild the Sirocco? I don't? Okay, that's big. That is big. Gilding is a dumb system, I'll say it. I'll say it. Gilding needs to get the axe. I need to get a mouse pad for my mouse and keyboard. Only reason why I don't use it. Honestly, I think the dream setup for me, like if I ever become rich and get to design my own house, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like stream from my living room. Right, I'm just gonna, my main monitor is gonna be a fucking big ass TV with a nice response time. Have a beast computer and just have a webcam pointed at me like on the sofa, like playing with controller, having a microphone like clamped to a table or something, and just chilling, because I hate sitting in a bedroom playing video games. I don't know why. Like after a while I get so bored.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That's the dream setup. Because then you could do like a watch party and just sit in your living room and like eat popcorn or whatever. And it would just be chill. You know, it's just like you're just sitting with chat. Again, why the hell would I read chat? I have a laptop beside me. Vertical TV. Thoughts? With a massive zoomed in chat. What do we think, chat? Tripod. Banned. Imagine bringing a girl home to that and she'd be like, why is your like TV, like why have you got 2 TVs and why is one upside down? Don't worry about it. It's for my internet friends. She look at me and be like, you're delusional. I make my motorcycle a controller so I can drive it while gaming. Serial killer behavior. It's so when I lay down sideways, yeah. Going from monitor to a regular TV is terrible for my eyes. What types of TVs are you looking at? You feel slower because of the response time? Ah, TVs are catching up, man. Don't worry, Flynn. I support your non-realistic dreams. Thanks, Prefect.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
I wouldn't say it's not realistic. I mean, King of Falion's done it before. Like the triple TV setup. Might have not been a good idea for his energy bill. But like, give it a couple years of OLED TV. I have OLED TV. I've got an OLED TV at this house, and then I have an OLED TV at my mom and dad's house. There's a multi-millionaire. He's fine. Yeah, he got the big boy mixer deal. He's chilling. Bro just puts up the stream for the fun of it. You know. Yeah, there's QLED now as well. There's a Samsung's version of OLED. I got yeah, I do. What else have I got? That'll make nothing nice. Is what that'll do. It does color better, but worse blacks. I do wonder, like, who really cares about how good the black is on a TV? Did you really not know that there was OLED TVs? There was OLED TVs before there was OLED monitors. That's crazy. Hello, Warframe Beginner. Any good suggestions for a good resource? Good resource Warframe. You have Zaku for making boxes, which could be useful early game. That's actually what we're going for right now. It's crafting. You go for Necros to passively re-roll the loot of dead enemies around you. It's 50% chance. And if you cut enemies in half, that kind of procs twice. Korra is really good, but very boring playstyle. You make a dome, and you need an augment. It's not an ability. Well, it is an ability, but you need the augment to make it work. The dome, and then any enemy that is linked to the dome with a chain, if you kill them, then they have a chance to drop extra loot as well. Those are the three that I'd recommend. You could go for Hydroid as well. Hydroid's pretty strong. I care, I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was OLED TVs before monitors, yeah. Otherwise, it's pixelated as hell. Has white scale gray pixels. Looks awful. Yeah, but like, those just sound like ass TVs, no? Like, I've never noticed a problem with the blacks on my OLED. Like, never.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Redecrocy, you need strength? Nah, just range. Range and efficiency, bud. I got an OLED for Christmas. It's a game changer. Already progressed so far. I've already unlocked my operator. Now I'm after my drifter so I can play as him. Nice. Once you know the difference, you can never go back to a look. But okay, here's the question. What does everybody think that the best TV is then? Right? Because for me, it's always just been LG OLED. Go LG OLED. Those are the go-tos. What is chat's opinion? You have any other frames that you need to level? Not today, no. I need Zaku Prime tomorrow. LG's great. Because don't LG make like all of the panels anyway? Like, aren't a lot of the companies that are selling monitors, don't they just source them from LG? I know Samsung does their own thing, right? Objectively, when I sold them, Sony had the best in the market, then Samsung, then LG. LG and Samsung are the best. TV, I don't care, I barely watch TV. LG, Samsung. Yeah, LG, Samsung, and Sony are basically the only three that are in the conversation.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I don't even think the picture quality is what makes or breaks a TV anymore, to be honest, right? It's like all of them look really good whenever you walk around, like a Curry's, for example, and you're just looking at the picture, like they all look really nice. What makes or breaks them now is the software. Because I've got two LG TVs, right? The one that's in the room that I'm in right now has the older operating system on it, where it's very simple. It's just a pop-up from the bottom. Super smooth. No issues at all. The other one, I don't know if it's a newer model. I'm assuming it is a newer model because it got like an OS update just randomly. But whenever I press the home button now, it opens like a store page. And it fucking, like, it lags. Right? Because of this updated new store page. It used to have the same as the one that I've got in here. But they updated it. And then whenever I press the home button, it's just a big page. It's got advertisements on it. And I hate it. There's like a delay. It's like if I press down in the remote, right? It won't go down. Then I press it again. But then it goes down twice. And I'm like, bro, you know? Two TVs. This one I bought myself. The one that's in this room now, I bought myself. But then because I swap between my mum and dad's and here quite often, my mum was like, "You don't have a TV in your main room." And I'm like, "Yeah," because I think my cousin or something. I don't remember where the last TV that I had went. Somebody took it because I wasn't at home at my mum and dad's. And they're like, "You don't have a TV in your room." I'm like, "Yeah." And then they're like, "Okay, we buy you a TV for your birthday." It's like Christmas comes around, my birthday comes around. My mom is just like, "Okay, what can I buy you?" Right, just for the sake of it. She's just like, "What can I buy? What can I buy you for Christmas?" Like this year, she wanted to buy me a phone, and I'm like, "Mom, but I don't need a phone. Like I've got a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, right? I bought it this year because my Pixel 6 broke." Right? So that's how long I keep my phones for. But like I don't need anything, you know? My birthday's in 4 days, my parents still don't know what to buy for me, and I keep on getting asked, well. I don't know anymore, man. I'm done being a consumer. I don't care about buying things anymore. Don't like the iPhone? No, I'm not a fan of iPhone. I think iPhone's good for being a content creator though. Like the picture quality's good, but like I would rather like every day a Google Pixel, to be honest. As for a coffee maker, I have been looking at one of the Ninja coffee makers, but all I ever do is talk about getting a coffee maker and then I'd probably never use it. Right now, I'm waiting for a shed to be built in my back garden because I have a bunch of gym equipment just in this house at the minute. And that gym equipment will be going into this shed. Like, it's going to be really well done. insulated, nice roof, nice design, well heated, you know, all that stuff. So, how do you get a 2 million iron skin? Jade Light Beam? The Philips brand coffee espresso machine's amazing. You still use your phone? Yeah, I'm expecting my Samsung S25 Ultra to last me 8 years. I have a note in my calendar for when the 8 years is up. And then after that, I'll buy a new phone. Because it's like 8 years software updates or warranty or something. So unless I smash this thing somehow, or it slows down to the point that it's not usable.
Extraction is ready.
Well, let's just keep going. Let's do rotation C. We're chilling.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the S25 Ultra. Like, I definitely regret picking this over just going for an upgraded Pixel. My phone's only 5 years old. I'm feeling very consumerism right now. That's like 20 Warframe quests, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the S25 Ultra. I don't like the screen. The screen is like... The screen is too bright at nighttime. It's like I turn it down using the little brightness slider. But it's like I have to turn it all the way down to like 0% brightness. So it's like comfortable on the ice, you know? That's with the night comfort mode on as well. I don't bother getting brand new Apple phones. My issue always ends up being the battery. Like I'm rocking a 12 Pro Max. There's an extra dim feature. I've got that on. Even the lowest hertz at night, yeah. Like I never had that problem with the Pixel. My Pixel screen was very comfortable to look at nighttime. But this one's just meh. I can give you my iPhone 8 for an S25 Ultra. I think you would want the iPhone 8 back. Like genuinely. I think you would want it back. You're rocking a Nokia? Did I still make phones? Holy shit. Did you guys see the car made by Xiaomi? The Chinese company? Are they Chinese? I think they're a Chinese company that makes phones, right? That looks pretty cool. They make everything. Can you turn your blue light? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the night comfort mode. That makes your screen orange or yellow or whatever. It's still too bright. I don't know. I don't watch the Xiaomi phone reviews. I just seen the car and I was like, bro, that's kind of cool.
Do you choose to leave now?
There's an option called Nightlight. Yep. I've got that all turned on, bud.
You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
The pen's kind of cool for drawing. Well, that's it. That's the only redeeming quality of my S25 Ultra. I don't like the camera. I don't like the screen. The battery's all right, but I feel like I have to charge this one more than my Pixel. Overall, I just don't like the phone. No problem, TGS. I think I'm done leveling now anyway. What do we get to? 215,000. Mastery rank. Okay, we're almost MR10 actually. We need 250,000 for MR10. Oh, we're 215,000. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the squad. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go to equipment, inventory. I'm going to look for those MR1 weapons again, or MK1. Boom, boom, boom. The Vectus, I'm pretty sure I don't need that, right? No. You can go in the bin. That's pretty much it.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore
Cool.
reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
Let's see.
animals do not eat
Ready
so
to
much
build
as
absolutely nothing. We wanted to craft the Ocucore. You need 1 million more mastery? Insanity. Take a little looky. What's the Falcor need? Forma? You can get lost, bud. Helios is big. We'll take a Helios blueprint. And we'll take a Ocucore. A reaction? Yeah. All my homies hate spending Forma. He also wants Forma. That's okay, because he gives mastery for himself plus his weapon. That's alright. Like, that's worth it. I want Titania Prime. Because Titania Prime will speed so much up. What weapons are you planning on using as you move up the ramps? Right now we're sticking to the Naderic, the Ocucore, and the Broken Ore. Spending some of my eye on the Vanguard relics if you want me to hold on to them to get you in on them sometime. I think they have Volt Prime on them. They do, yeah. You could buy a set? Yes, I could. I could actually use today as the day to buy stuff rather than sell stuff, to be honest. Because Titania ain't in... Is she in rotation right now? I don't remember. It's still going to take a while to craft as well. She's not in rotation, yeah. Shield Toxicist. MR locked. Buying feels good when you get plats. Yeah. Go on a spending spree. That's also mastery locked. New core mastery locked? No, it's not. That just needs salvage, but it also needs Forma. Have you Tenno? No, I have 10 flies and wires. Welcome to the game. Thanks, bud. Wait, no, I just trolled. Cancel that. Did I buy that Ocucore blueprint? I did. Yeah, I need this field run for the Ocucore. But again, I don't need this. The only reason that I'm biasing this is because Slow said so. Like, I don't need this right now. It's just a nice to have. Yeah, kick 2. Yeah, that's right. Which I need to do today as well. And it needs to augment as well. Yeah. Warframe.market. No, not .com. Idiot. Titania Prime Set. 74 platinum. It's cheap right now because of that. Oh, yeah, yeah. So 13 plat for the entire set? Yeah.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Alright, Mr. Rust bitch, come on.
What they think they already know.
Send me an invite, please. It's only 74 platinum, man. No big deal. Or if anyone in chat wants to sell a Titanium Prime set for 74 platinum, like, let me know. 74 plat is 74 plat. Farming a kick gun would be better in my opinion. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, the parallax is super cheap. It costs more if you buy it from the market, yeah. Well, this guy is missing out on a celt. What's up, Wisp? Wisp, have you got a Titania Prime set? I don't know, Prefect. Oh, never mind. I check. Too late, Wisp. I got an invite. And the guy was not responding. Aim for the duck. Join the clan Discord at discord.gg/Falcon. Falcon Elite. Wow, these guys are super elite. I wish I was elite as them. Wow, just like that. Just like that, we have a Titania Prime. Crazy work. Best plastis farming frame emissions? I mean, the frame you choose doesn't really matter as long as it's a lit frame, bud. I need Morphix. I need Tellurium. I need Circuits. Oh, I'm so poor. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. All right. Why buy Titania Prime when you can do the Titania quest? Because it's a waste of resources to invest an Auric and Catalyst and a Forma into the regular Titania. When we're going to be using Titania Prime a lot for a ton of different activities. Like if you think about it, we're going to be using her for Archon Hunts. We could potentially use her for Netricels. We can potentially use her in EDA and ETA. We can use her to speedrun Exterminates. We can use her to speedrun Disruptions. Like, she is just a fast frame. She is going to make everything faster. We're gonna be using it for corrupted vaults. Yeah. Who do you think gets more brain damage, Gauss or Titania? Definitely the Gauss players. Because they're playing Gauss when Titania exists. Alright, let's go get some Morphix. We can actually get that Morphix while we're just killing Vor for the
Stand by while I analyze
the parts from him.
profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
That's not nice.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism? Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the...
Yeah, regular frames without the primes, just non-block handling, yeah. True. True Dostolge. Will you ever super speed or be able to fly? Be able to fly. I hate Titania? But Scotty, why? That's some ferrite. We will need to farm up a Gauss as well. Do you think it might be worth rushing Titania? Like, I'm not saying we rush her today, but when we start crafting her, like, it might be worth rushing because the amount of platinum that she's gonna make us is kind of nuts. Yeah, the full craft, yeah. The plat remakes itself type shit, yeah. Like, you would actually get that back in no time just from the corrupted vaults alone, no?
Grenier are on the way.
Like, we're not gonna... We haven't rushed Zaku, you know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Zaku's gonna be, like, the invincible, through steel path, pretty easy Warframe. And very easy to build. Honestly, without the Razorwing Blitz augment, no, but I understand why you would. But we could simply just either buy the Razorwing Blitz augment or just get it from Circuit next week. Because what, isn't today Sunday? Today's Saturday. Oh shit. Okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Well, I mean, the longer I let the counter tick down, the less platinum it's going to cost, right? So as soon as I get Razorwing Blitz... Well, then again, is it... How do you farm the Titania parts outside of Circuit? It's from the shrines, right? Oh, you just get them all from the quest? So I would literally be only doing Circuit for Razorwing Blitz. I don't know if that's worth it. Each step is parts. Whatever Warframe's available on the circuit that week. Ivara, Anaros, and Titania. Okay. Okay. I'm not MR0. So Titania is still the choice. Like if I was doing circuit that week at all.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations.
I was like, you have the cash for borrow? No, we don't. We do not have anything for borrow. We need our credits right now. And then the other Warframe that I was thinking about picking up was Protea for Railjack. Railjack, Intrinsics farming, Void Storms, and
There's no telling what the captors
I forget.
will do to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell.
Arc gun leveling. In conjunction survival or something. Railjack intrinsic farm, it's going to be done very passively to just... Like, that's a stretch goal. Intrinsics farm should be a stretch goal. Like, you do that passively as you do your... What's it called? Liches. And Void Storms. Because you get a daily login bonus, right, for your credits and stuff. If you do a Void Storm as your first mission, you get a big credit payout. I learned that from the Warframe Reddit. Some people just do a Void Storm as their first mission for like 250,000 credits.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all.
You buy Hildren for Railjack? Why Hildren? Does she also get the spam abilities because it's her shields? I'm assuming so. How the hell have I never heard of this? That's what I said whenever I read it on Reddit. But I need to test it. And test it on my main account. She uses the shields for abilities. Also, she can deal a lot of damage. Is Limbo Prime any good? He's only good for defensive missions. I was actually doing Railjack Intrinsics, it's a pain. So we have the choice between Hildren or Protea. Didn't help with Hildren, so she didn't work like that. I haven't used Hildren in Railjack, so I wouldn't know. Have a good Christmas? Yeah, man. I was live on Christmas Day, remember? When farming Railjack, I bring Kome because she can keep the decrees between missions as long as I don't go back to the Relayer Dojo. We'll be getting Kome to subsume her for her, what do you call it, Umamore or whatever? To throw on Zaku so he like literally never dies. Like Protea just has dispensary, that's her Helminth if you decide to get base Protea. Yeah, you do have a point. You literally do have a point. Dispensary could just be put on any Warframe that we want it. It was Slow that recommended Protea. I wonder if there's any other reason outside of like, oh good, easy shields. Lavos works. We will not be recommending new players get Lavos. If they play the game and they come across Lavos and they're like, this frame's interesting, good for them. I will not be the Lavos recommender. Look for shield gate and turret damage spam.
Another job well executed.
What, snake? Was Winter Lavos enjoyer? Winter likes Lavos, yeah.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve
Do,
crucial
do, do,
intelligence
do.
data.
Recommend Octavia. Octavia Prime just makes the game super easy mode.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Have I got any of the Morphics yet? I don't think I have, right?
Clean extraction with no alarms.
Haven't been paying attention. Big nuts for mobots. What the heckin'? What the heckin'?
You're nearing the console.
The AoE updates basically made it so max intrinsics for Deviri and bought all the weapons from Deviri because the amount of pathos comps that I got from it, not to mention from no arcanes to quite a few max rank. Yeah, Io Weaver will just be the way for Deviri, to be honest. Which I'm very happy about. I don't think I could stomach doing more Oral Worm. Like, I like the fight, but I've just done it a lot. How you do Spy about Wukong? You cheat? Yeah. Yo, was the newest Warframe good? Yeah, newest Warframe is good. Oop. Bro, why you knock me over, idiot? You die now. Dead. Die again. You wish that they didn't make his weapon buff extremely weird to use? Why do you find out weird to use? Yo, this song's fire. Op, op, op.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Orbs being barely visible and they spawn on RNG timer. I don't agree. I don't think it's as bad as you make it out to be.
Mission complete.
The buff has a duration. Can't you just increase it with duration mods? When we start uploading the 2026 guides on YouTube, it'll be January sometime. I feel like I haven't had an issue keeping it up, but maybe you just have higher expectations of the buff. I don't know. You want it all the time. You're reading the opinion of someone who's using Uriel cap, yeah. You got nuggets? Huge. Recommendations for AoE weapons? It's just the Brahma. But you need energized munitions for that.
What's mine shall soon be theirs.
War is a dangerous threat to the origin system, and to you. He must be stopped.
Bro. Give me more polymer. that Morphix? Nope, it's literally just a thing in the thing. God damn. Hello, Vor, idiot! Dead. Dead idiot, die! Go TP away, idiot. Get out of here. They move War? He's on toss dodge. He's always been on toss dodge. Oh, you mean that they've reworked the fight? Yeah. There's a hard mode version of this where you have to use aim glide mods to do it because he does a Flora's lava section and you can't stay in though. Die, idiot War. Dumb character. Go back to the void. Can we get a Vor? Kronos blueprint. Huge. And Vor copy pasta in chat, please.
We can only hope this is the last we will see of Captain Vor.
No Morphix though. Look at them. They come to this place though they know they are not pure. You know what I'm saying? I had to farm this 100 times to get that drop. Skill issue. Now do the Uwe version. Somebody go quick. Look at them. They come to this place although they aren't. I don't know how to do it.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
You just gotta be killing the spores faster, crazy. Pay attention to your mini-map. You've got the red markers in the mini-map to show you where they are. And a seer barrel?
Has received messages for the operator.
Wow, 25,000 credits. This is big. Big news, guys. Big news. Titania. Oh, I have no Warfix. And Proferman Bill. They do drop from here, right? Like, I'm not tripping balls. They literally do. We're just unlucky. What do I need for this here again? I need the blueprint, the barrel, and receiver. That's it, right? Is Ivara Prime still a good Warframe? Ivara Prime, unfortunately, my friend, has never been a good Warframe. The community has been living in a state of delusion, recommending Ivara. Just like everyone who picked Margulis after the new war, you know, that's clearly evidence that the community can, in fact, be delusional. Ivara Prime, regular Ivara, not a good Warframe. They are okay, but they are only okay. They are not good. They are not great. They are just okay. Right? You're delusional? Yes, I was once delusional. I picked Margulis. But on this new account, I am reformed. I am a Ludus enjoyer. I have seen the way. I've seen the light. Hey man, Margulis is pretty. Yeah? Well, you know... Just because they're pretty doesn't mean they're the right one, bro. Okay? Okay? What happened to Call Crew? Nothing? They're still there? You've just probably accidentally unequipped it? That was deep. Yep. It was deep. Zoom. Badoop. Badoop. DE should make a Super Mario game mode. Thoughts? Ah! That section's so hard in hard mode, you're tripping. Any Morphix? Big Morphix and another Cronus drop! Look at that owl, or not owl, Ash! Lol, 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 lol.
Origin system. You have done well, Tenno. Head to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself.
Oh, they're talking about the Annis War lasers? Oh. Oop. I wonder why we didn't make a Warframe Survivor game. I just don't think the audience would like that. I was bullying Ash yesterday for not having certain things. LOL. I can't listen to this song? Why? Is it because you're on fire? There you go. I skip it. I'll do one more run of this. How many Morphix did I need again? Was it 4 or 2? I think I needed 8 and I had 6, so I think I have everything I need. Let's do one more run just to see. That song's kind of nice. YouTube chat's being like, what do you mean song? There's no song, bro. Oh, okay, TGS, I see. Boop. Is that Travis? No, this is War. Come on, Banjax. Oh, Banjax, Steve was in the stream a few days ago. Boom.
You are ready for what comes next, Tenno. You fight for no one, Tenno. I fight for my queens.
He got internet back for the first time in years. He's been playing Arc Raiders and PUBG, yeah.
Good work. Vor has plagued this system for too long.
Why did he not have internet? Is it because of where he lived?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I don't think he's realized that most of PUBG is not bots. Yeah. Steve, these players, they're not actually real, they're bots. You just be like, no, Flynn. PMA, Flynn. Remember.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Where he lived, BT Sky, F in the internet connection. Oh, okay. For the Prime prefect? Arc coil as well for what's it called? You have CO, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Hey, look, I got the blueprint. Email from Gumtree. I don't care, Gumtree. Right, there's the Titania thingy. Alloy plates again and neural sensors. We can go kill Alad V. You got the Zorus in the circuit? Nice.
You.
Presumably we'll get Manifold Bond. Presumably. I mean, we have like a ton of different companions at the minute, Prefect. Which is good. Like, that just helps with our MR anyway, so we might as well. You know what I'm saying? So biggie. Slow's got some interesting recommendations. You know? Favorite Geyer? Geyer's strong, but I don't enjoy her playstyle at all, because you just kind of hit all the abilities and then run around. I don't find her fun. You haven't been working on that? No, but we will be working on it now because we have a Loki. Once we get the augment, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Who do you find most fun to play? What Warframe do I find most fun to play? That's actually a really good question. I really enjoyed the Valkyrie rework. Like, she's just invincible. You know, the melee is just fun. The attack speed is fun. The rip line is fun. Araxi is kind of like the gun version of Valkyrie. Clervo's fun to play. Vault is fun to play, but like Vault is kind of like a Warframe slop Warframe. You know what I mean? It's like you just press speed and hold E. Buff yourself up, deal damage.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Isn't Gaia a weapons platform? Kinda, yeah. I think you just enjoy melee too much. Yeah! Which wasn't always the case. Like, I like guns as well, but the game doesn't really feel like a gun game anymore. Like, I've used melee this entire playthrough, more or less. You know what I mean? Alright, alloy plates and argon crystals. There's the void drop alloy plates. I don't remember. Hey, look, there's Ukko. You know what? Let's just roll this. Let's see what happens. Wait. Zolfluence? Yeah, original melee is just bad.
You are here on a capture mission.
Atarax knowers. Aware.
And extract our target.
Hey, look, Titania players.
But are you confident you can withstand their
Ferrite. More ferrite. I need argon.
Bring them in. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need one to open that relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Power
the
chassis.
back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Control modules. Hush, okay. Wow, melee weapon damage increased.
We've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Limbo because he can stop projectiles? Really? Hope these guys don't mind that I'm searching for Argon. Haro's still good? Haro is really good for disruption, yeah. Yes, Argon! That was Prime. Then again, an Axeletto Prime set goes for 136 platinum, guys. That's just more valuable.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You want Limbo to have a touch-up? Don't know how they would fix that Warframe. You know what I'm saying? This is a Leica frame. How many do I need? Okay, I've got enough. I need alloy plates now. Alloy plates, tellurium, and circuits. Alloy plates, tellurium, and circuits. Alloy plates, tellurium, and circuits. You want on that mission? Maybe I should go towards Europa. I don't want to. I do need to go here. Guys, we've been live for 5 hours.
Who's up for a scavenger?
Shine that light.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Oh yeah, go to Quint.
The Grenier keep throwing Let's go forward in mutual trust.
That also needs alloy plates, man. This is a scam.
This place is like an embassy, playing host to misfit realities that were never chosen. Yes.
Mr. Quinn.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders.
That's actually Pog. Does anybody want to join for farming this? It's the top tier bounty. The clan's not currently open, Mr. Logger. Keep your sleep schedule intact. Oh yeah, that's true. It is 10 o'clock as well. / invite Def Ale. Invite me? What's your in-game name, LY Fox? Is it the same? Syndicate's Redvale. No online player. LY Dash Fox. There you go. One more spot, guys, if anybody wants in.
trusting you'll get it done.
I need 2 veins. What is this? It's the God roll bounty for Zarman. Like, I need 5 minutes. That's okay. We can run one in the time that takes you. Come to the elevator, guys. Very nice. How is this not a God roll bounty? It's literally the best one you can get. What are we saying, Mr. Prefect?
Party, Grenier clones, half rotten already. Wipe them out.
Angel bounty objective is not the best? What do you mean it's not the best? You get your pinions and your quills in the one go. Huh? What are you saying, bud? It's just marked for you. You're hitting your quills, you're hitting your pinions, your veins, your downs, your crests all in the one mission. Extra focus? I mean, maybe. I don't care about that. I'm dying. There's a crest. That's big. I'm dying. Oh, somebody's got the thing to mark them. That's huge. Have I been doing sorties? No. There's so much that the game wants you to do, man. Being nice. I'm still in the elevator, I don't know why. Can you press the button to come in? Does it let you do that? Oh, there's a start. No? We gotta re-invite you then, I guess. Well, I don't think we have to re-invite you. We're basically done this mission. Yeah, there's too much to do in the game now. The game is overwhelming for new people now.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it. That's the weapon. Break it down, body and soul.
Yo, this song is fire. Sorry for using this wall. It's okay, dude. We'll get you in. It's no big deal.
Now it'll stay.
Yeah, if there's anything on Warframe that you don't want to do, just don't do it, man. Like if you find a game mode annoying, just skip it. I'm actually amazed at how good our damage is. Like, it could be a lot worse. I was standing next to Plat today because I looked at his crafting requirements and saw a lot of mining. Yeah.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Maybe I'm kind of biting off a little bit more than I can chew. Hmm. How many? 2,000. How many did I need for titania again? I have 3,679. Titania Prime. 5,000. 5,500. So we might as well just run it back. LY Fox, I can invite you again, dude. And who was the other guy in chat that wanted to join? Oh, yeah, you're right there. Okay. /invite. URXEP. There you go. My Broken War needs a little bit of an upgrade. I should probably just run corrosive and heat like that. Do this. Yeah. $120, $120. Well, I can't throw that on. Shit. Oh, heat would be better. Can't I just apply viral with my companion? If I throw on the Doriga? And then viral. Like that. Viral heat. And then I need stats upgraded. Let's see. I mean, some bond or some priming is better than no priming. Don't use heat in Doriga? Why not? Because it's on my thing? So I just go for... I can only do this. Electric. Negative heat inherit? That doesn't matter here, man. If anything, like, throwing that on is probably going to help our damage right now versus hurt it. To reduce armor. Another it kills. Did somebody leave? Oh, the other guy didn't join back. Yeah, like our damage is straight up just better now. Then again, I might be getting buffed. Let me up. This is way better. Did they nerf controller aim assist? I can't imagine them doing that. Yeah, I would be very surprised if they did do that. It's 500. Show me the way, child. I don't have the energy to cast speed. Nice. It's a dead kid, Mr. Milk. Literally a dead child, bro. Hey, been subbed on YouTube for a while. Just realized you're streaming on Twitch too. Are you doing a whole new profile? Yeah.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work. That thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
Gold combo. There we go.
Trying to retreat into the void so
The new player experience is so much better now, dude. Like, we are only 8 days in to the playthrough.
it won't be shrugging that off.
Big, big, big. What exactly makes it better? Well, it depends on when you've played. Like, how much of the bad you've experienced. Right? Like, they removed some things that were just awful. For example, the 4-day time gate, basically, on the new war. Because you had to craft the necromech. $7,000 owned. How much does Quinn want?
We should be doing more to recognize
We need 5,000 as well. Quinn, you're kind of an asshole. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're all trusting in you.
Do you plan on using Titania for everything? Most things, yeah. It's just literally gonna be faster, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. Titania. Yep, I'm sure. Tellurium on circuits. All right, I'm done with the Void or the Zarman for now, guys. I'm gonna go to Uranus. I guess we go to Can we get Tellurium from there? I don't remember if you can. If you can. I think it's maybe just this tile set that you can get it from. Has to be a new of Arcwing. That doesn't have Arcwing. So it's a survival mission then. No, 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 no. Ophelia. I think we get Titania crafting.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship from
And then we use up our trades.
Make your presence
At what point is a player not a new player anymore? Instinctively, when you said Necromech grind, my reaction was this isn't new player experience, but it's been a while since the update. Necromech grind definitely was part of the new player experience. I don't consider a player like with the age of this account right now. I'm 8 days in, like I'm still a new player. You know? Hello? Hi? Hi?
will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I think you can have Steel Path and still be considered a new player. When you become an intermediate player or an advanced player, whatever you want to call it, it just comes down to your game knowledge, not your playtime. I think, at least. Nothing to do with, like, what you've unlocked. Just for Tellurium, yeah. I mean, this is where I've always come for Tellurium. Is there a faster way to get it? Because we can also get Conditioned Overload from here as well. So there's that. Railjack? No, not today. Karita? Oh, you're actually right. That would have been so nice to have. That would have been so nice to have. Balls. I can do the mode unlock, like a person could. No, I have to be armor 10. No, I don't have to be armor 10 for that.
Life support on the way.
Haven't done any of the Parade stuff. You should. I feel like new players being conflated with casual. I don't know. I don't really care. You know, the way that I see it is if you're running around the game clueless, you're new.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Doesn't matter how long you've played. If you don't know, you don't know. If a player looks at the grind needed to do that bullshit and says no, they are no longer a new player. They're not really a player at that point, I think. I don't know. Railjack. Azure and WSD, not that we know of, no. I am not getting what I need. Where is this person? This is super early drop rate. I don't want to do the old piece today, man. Could do an Arcwing mission, right? Eggy Kenya, what's up, dude? I just want to get Titania crafting, dude. Neptune Arcwing mission.
Array is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Where's that exit? Would have been so good if we could have got... Well, I guess going to the Neptune Arcwing mission is probably a good shout as well. Because we're going to need the Arcwing mods for the Rebellion anyway. I hope you don't want Arc Gun 6060 mods? No. They're not even used. You get the new Arc Gun Prime mod? Did I pick that up on my main account last night? I don't remember. I did? Okay, nice. What's up, Bigness? Bro, why am I dead? I had 1 second before it. Ah, bro, son of a bitch. Wait, where's my Naderic? Get away. How you doing, map? I was looking at my full main. What's up, Frexbuff? How you doing, dude? There could have been a Tellurium drop of all the time that I've spent standing here. Tellurium doesn't get marked, does it?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mission complete. Excellent work. Wowie wowers. Glockzilla. Do we have that enabled here? Neptune Arcwing mission. I'll probably have to put on some mods. Slow turned it on everywhere. Slow may have too much power. I'll be the brave one. He may have a monopoly over the Warframe streamer mod space. He's out of control. You'll keep him humble? Thanks, man.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Bro, really nobody queues this? This is gonna be so tough for me. You get like no Arcwing mods just by casually playing. It's nuts. I have Arcwing stuff to level.
In the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Get on the game, boss. I should be able to kill them, right? Yeah, I kill. I kill. I will wait. Yeah, Ironhide? He makes you say that, bro? You say that for him, yeah? Our guns base stats for Shibit, yeah. Didn't they like broad stroke nerf? Oh look, there we go, a random guy. Mr. TGS, I can't control the random. He is going to start the objective. Hey man, since you're an old Warframe streamer, what changes do you think could make Warframe enjoyable again for a veteran that left a while ago? When you say a while ago, how long do you mean? Yep, he fucked it for us. The random trolled. You will not have to wait, sir. A year ago? Have you played 1999 in Old Piece? There you go. I'm happy now. Hilarious smile. Do I just keep on running this with TGS then? Farm up some mods and level my Arcwing? Hey, is this random watching the stream? Is he here? Is he in nowhere? It's more master as I go for it, yeah. It's just the quests have been taking such a big chunk of our time. We haven't really been able to grind stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, we're getting Nightwave challenge progress too. After getting the stuff I'm farming for, it feels hard to keep playing, so asking for advice maybe? I mean, if you don't like EDA and ETA, if those don't keep you playing, like, I don't know. There's nothing really else for you. There's Void Cascade level cap stuff. That's kind of your options, man. I can't kill this guy. I want to sneeze. The best part is that you don't have to play. There's no FOMO. Yeah. Last year I didn't sneeze. Nope.
Defend the satellite. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm getting art gun melee mods, man. Give me elemental damage mods, please. Okay, that's fine. New pan set and a hairdryer. Holy shit.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know what that calls for, Alk?
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
Why not? I have the highest tier Costco membership, and guess what? I've literally never been inside. You know what, Vestrin? This is just joy. Okay? It's just joy, man. Just use the Panzer then, Misery, or however you say your name. There you go. That was good, no? Red Hot Chili Peppers. You think joy is a young people thing these days, Flynn? I think life's what you make of it. Mr. TGS. There you go, man.
All set. Service job.
You'll slay them all? Thanks, man. Help farm? Cool. Thank you, man. We don't care about Arcwing Melee. It sucks. We go again. What food do we eat in Christmas? We eat peas, carrots, roast potatoes,
I must extract crucial
cocktail sausages with some type of stuffing.
until I complete my task.
And I had chicken. We had turkey there as well. And there's some other type of meat. I don't remember what it was. Ham? It might have been some type of fancy ham, yeah. I don't know. My dad just goes and gets shit. I'm not the biggest fan of my dad's cooking. He boils Brussels sprouts. That's all you need to know. No offense to anyone that does that, but you might be insane. You might be insane. I do not eat their Brussels sprouts, no. Yeah, like you can probably make Brussels sprouts taste like great, but you know what, Alk? If it brings you joy, you keep on doing it, all right? Don't listen to Vestron. Otherwise, you'll end up like me, afraid to play Nickelback on stream, even though you secretly like it. Brussels sprouts only taste good if you drown them in butter, and then Ignis says butter delivery vegetable. What do you mean, Vestron? I can't go away from my microphone and make noises without you guys hearing. How good is the Exceltra Prime? It's am I gonna get hate if I just call it bad? If I just say it how it is and I just say the Exceltra Prime's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Like, are people just gonna give me, are they just gonna hate me for that? I don't like the weapon. I think it sucks. Personally. It's like it's a boom boom weapon, right? But it's like, because it's a boom boom weapon, its ammo is shit. Like, it fires very fast. It does like splash explosive damage, right? But it's like, at that point, you simply just get the Brahma or the Tsar, right? With an energized munitions build, because you need it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Never liked that, I agree. I'm a hitter. Low-key, Exceltra is like Sobek, where it's crazy with buffs and turbo mid with light. Yeah. Yo. What about the Vidaria Prime? I love the Vidaria Prime. Like, it's not the best weapon in the game, but it's super fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You don't know if you've had Brussels sprouts? Really? I'm usually the guy on the receiving end of. You've never tried that food? Why is the editor asking someone else to edit? What's happening? All right, yeah. Brussels sprouts good one roasted. You see, Alk understands. Alk picked up what I was putting down. I said my dad boils Brussels sprouts. And then that twigged the red flag in her mind. She was like, ah, so they suck because they're not roasted. Yeah, Banjack says, bro, just batter them, bro. What the heck is an okra? What is that? Rank 29, man. Firstly, who's out here munching on some Brussels sprouts? You're sick. Okra is so good. I grow them in the garden to inhale while I'm doing garden chores. What is okra? More, you got enough? We can keep going until I'm maxed out, man. I'm 24, 29, and 24. I sighed when he pronounced okra like opera. Anyway, look, man, I'm never gonna make you happy. Give up on all hope, okay? That's why people watch Twitch streamers, to laugh at them when they don't understand the thing that you understand. Okay.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Some weapons just scale with buffs better. Isn't that literally just every weapon in the game though? No. Hey Flynn, thanks for the Warframe guides all these years. You're awesome. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Some could say that you're awesome for watching the guides. We have a he mispronounced the word redeem. Okay, in what world would that make sense? Because people are just going to use it randomly to confuse me, and then the conversation topic for like 10 to 15 minutes is going to be, did I say the word right or wrong? And either I'm going to be wrong or chat is going to be wrong, right? How is that helpful to the overall health of the stream, Mr. Vestrin? Huh? It's helpful to your overall health? Well, it's not helpful to mine, bud. Alright? Unlucky? No. This would be a different conversation if you were like a super sub gifter. I'd be like, yes, Festrin, I'll do that for you. But that's not the conversation we're having, bud.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
His affection can be bought. Where are all the primes at? Look, man, at least I'm keeping it real. At least I'm honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You guys slide a buck, I'll be like, yo guys, you guys are great. 100%. 100%. I'm kidding. I don't expect people to spend subs. It's all jokes. Being bought in this economy? One of my friends has they're getting a 40-year mortgage, man. That's gonna be a long one. By the way, if you get spare arc gun crit damage mods from this, they're 15 plat each. On God? 40-year mortgage. He's going to be paying for the mortgage over the course of 40 years. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Isn't that called renting? In some cases, it doesn't make sense because you'll be a renter and you'll be paying more for the rental property than the mortgage. At least he's not moving anywhere. He said, bro, this is a friend that I barely like meet up with. Yo, Scotty, good night, man. Have a good one, dude.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I couldn't afford a 100-unit mortgage on any house that I want to live in. I feel bad for some of my friends. They move over to England and the houses that they get the pick from are just like really bad compared to the ones that we've got over here. I miss the good old days where you could buy a house for a month's salary and a goat. A month's salary, man.
All satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
See, I'm at the point where it's like, even if I had... Well, I do have the money to put down or get a mortgage, right? But like, I don't think I want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. What arcane should you put on? Put on what? Sorry. Oh, you're talking about the 547 Eternal Onslaught and Eradicate? I haven't prefect, no. Seriously contemplating or contemplating moving to one of those houses in the ass end of nowhere for like 10k in Japan. Let's go again. As a middle of nowhere liver, it's good. How is your internet, Alk? You don't say that your internet is like awful?
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Yeah, you're kind of in the same situation as me.
Defend this satellite.
I don't think there's a lot of people in my town. How many people live in 24,500 people? And I'm like, what? 30 minutes from Derry? 50 minutes from Belfast? Maybe?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
1 hour from Belfast, easy, no?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
50 minutes. Definitely 50 minutes. So it takes me 50 minutes to get to Belfast International. No. Belfast International is actually closer, I think. Yeah, international is closer than to get to the city airport's basically an hour. Hate airports. They're just boring. Hey, buy our stuff. No, I'm just here to get on my big flying tube. It's alright, Vestrin. Whenever I was in Dublin Airport, there, I went to the bathroom, there was a lot of pee on the floor. So, yeah. I showed up. Okay, here's a funny story. I was in the airport and I was waiting on my ex-girlfriend to get out of the bathroom. And beside the bathroom, there is like the little things where you can rate the hygiene with the little faces, right? So I was standing there bored and I see the little rating thing, remembering that whenever I was there, there was like pee all over the guy's bathroom, right? So I hit the worst rating, the biggest smiley face, or the biggest frowny face, sorry. The red frowny. Bad experience. And as I press that, one of the janitors is walking behind me. And then she starts speaking to one of her co-workers in Spanish. And I heard her say something about raiding, and I was like, oh god. Uh-oh, they're talking about me. Uh-oh. Janitor will remember that. EMPS5, you gotta check a Warframe market and buy it with platinum, dude. Please don't trade in chat. Don't trade in my chat.
Still working on it. Continue to
The prick that gave us, yeah. Nah, but like whenever I say there was pee on the boys' bathroom, it was bad. It was very bad. I did not like it at all. Can't remember the last time I was in Belfast International. Am I last rank yet? Bro, how is my Odonata still 29, bro? Bro. Let me go. Yo, their engine's still pretty shit. Have you been to the new Grand Central Station? Hi, dumb question. Does growing power work well on Lavos? Yeah, for the extra damage on the... What's it called mod? Valence? Is it Valence? Valence whatever? Valence something? But close to that makes it good. Valence formation. It doesn't stack with strength. What? What's even the point of the Warframe then? Valence. Formation. Wiki. Blah blah blah. Augment mode for Lavos. Allows weapons to gain corresponding elements. 200% elemental damage. Tips. Wow, it really doesn't. Well, that's boring. And people like that frame, like unironically. Valence formation works on Null Star. Enjoy the nuke, guys. Flat 200%. Uses Valence formation the frame of my eye. That's boring. That's actually so boring. Why do you even do that build then if you're not building for strength? What are you doing? You're just building range and duration for the rest of the abilities then? I sleep. Duration and survivability. Oh, overpowered's a bit of a stretch. No, Ignis? A little bit of a stretch.
protect them until I complete
A little bit of a stretch.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
He exists to play real Jack. I don't know. The cooldown bullshit just is not for me at all. I don't like it. I'm not a viber. Just the force procs? Yeah, I guess. Doing the triple gas damage over time. I think like that's fun if that makes your like brain go Bert, but it doesn't make my brain go Bert, you know what I'm saying? Like all of the videos are like, bro, this build nukes this thing with this thing. Like they merge together into one video for me. It's like everybody's kind of saying the same stuff. I did this to make gas do a lot of damage. I did this and corrosive does a lot of damage. I did this other thing over here. Viral does a lot of damage. This electric and like it's all the same, but it's just kind of different a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer. Pack seeker setups. Backtrack, woo! Do you think Limbo? I almost said Wimbo. Limbo needs a rework or quality of life? I don't know. I think Limbo's fine. He's like a defense Warframe. He's got that use. So personally, I wouldn't touch him. But if people want the rework, I guess sure. Warframe tier list, top Warframes. Warframe you should have. Yes, my friend. That is the problem with Warframe YouTube. Every single Warframe YouTuber or YouTube video is essentially the same. Pretty much the same. Top 10 best primaries, top 10 best secondaries, top 10 best melees, Warframe tier list, Warframe beginner guide, even though people really don't do that one because that one takes more effort. New meta arcanes, new meta this, new meta that, this is broken, that's broken. Right? Like it's getting stale. I am so bored of it. I am over it. I hate making that style of content. I hate watching that style of content. I hate that, like, all the thumbnails are basically the same as well. It's like meta, broken. You know what I mean? Like I despise it. Despise it so much. Different flavors of melee input, right? Like all of the melee builds are the same pretty much. I noticed the irony of me shitting on Lavos being like, I don't like Lavos because it's different, basically. And then saying, bro, everything's the same. I recognize the irony.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's talk about what matters. Who do you think from the female frames will get the hottest proto frame? It's got to be Ember, no? Right? Surely. Or Valk. I haven't actively watched Warframe YouTubers in years. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with being a Warframe YouTuber. It's like, it's very easy to be one because the blueprint is just there. It just exists. Like, just look at all the other channels and just do that, right? Like any one of you in chat right now could literally, you can go and you can make your own tier list for the Warframes, the weapons, etc. And it'll get views because this is such a strong, like, niche community. You know what I mean? Like, ask Ignis, for example, right? Ignis just makes videos on interactions that he finds in the game. And Ignis gets viewership. Like, he'll pop up in my feed. Like, I didn't know who he was until I found his YouTube videos. Like, he just made videos. Oh my god, level cap? Yeah, the level cap videos have kind of fallen off. I think YouTubers have figured out that people don't care about level cap. I think the reason that level cap videos were popular for a while is because the game was going through like a phase of like people not really playing it, like a very slow decline. And the only people that were around watching it were the people that would push for level cap. But now that there's more casuals and normies playing, the beginner stuff and the steel path stuff is doing better now. Like, not level cap Steel Path, just how do I play Steel Path, more or less. And then because that's the type of content people are playing, anything that is new meta broken, etc, 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 just does well because people want the new meta broken to play Steel Path because they suck at video game. Not even half the player base that went to level cap me once, yeah. I'm done leveling my Arcwing, by the way, guys. Thank you for help. What do I need now? Titania. Circuits. Credits from Ironwick. Sure, I guess. Speaking of new players seeking out content only when they reach Steel Path, it's not that they only seek out content when they hit Steel Path. It's just that seems to be what's kind of popular right now. Shouldn't I simply just get these ribbon mods? Oh, I'm out. Circuits. What's the best planet for circuits? Eris doesn't drop circuits, right? No. Near the sun, though? Jupiter? No. Is it literally just Venus? Yo, Morgenstern, see you later, man. Have a good one, dude. Phobos? Nope. Just Venus. I should probably just farm Fossa, right? Get my Rhino. God roll Tor driven and sell it for 3k plat.
Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Wait, how many circuits do I need? Where's my Titania page? Blah blah blah, blee blah blue. 1,450. How much have I got? $20. I'm so sad.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon. As lethal to
There's no circuit containers, man.
disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's
Oh, the Kuva Fortress.
attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening and remember your
Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. There's a creator recently joined the space with the most successful I've seen in a long while, in a large part because he ain't being a dumbass like all previous creators and actually paying attention to the story. It's been great so far. Oh, you're talking about the lore focus guide. Or not guide, guy. Yeah, that's cool, but how the problem with that is like you then have to take that and turn it into something sustainable. You get what I mean, man? Like that isn't sustainable for a YouTube channel because there is an end. right? Unless he makes lore videos that explains some stuff. You know? The most successful playthrough is probably... Didn't Magnix do some playthrough videos? They have like 800,000 views right now? I think.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Mac had D2 depth. What D2 depth? As in the viewership carrying over. Yo, good night, NECA. See you later, dude. Bro, I'm not getting these circuits right now. This is very sad. Yeah, I've unlocked the Viri. I've done it. We did that today. Bro, I hate how the little balls show up as an enemy in the minimap. So annoying.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
I love your videos, man. Not been well for a while now, and I've been unwell. I've gone through and watched every single beginner's guide start to finish. I love them. I love you, man. Yo, thanks, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too good, dude. You'll have a big, long beginner guide video to check out. That'll be a lot better than the ones you've already watched. Making it sustainable long-term challenge, yeah. It's like Warframe channels rarely exceed 3 million monthly views. And it's like, in terms of money, like 1 million views is about £2,000, roughly speaking, depending on the time of year. So, depending on your standards for income, like what you gotta pay for, that determines how successful you gotta be. How do you write a beginner's guide for Incarnans? You don't. You simply tell people to just get whatever is available. But you don't incorporate those. Q4 ad revenue? Yeah, like most creators will take like January off. Is that number including or excluding shorts? That's excluding shorts. That's all long form. All long form. Like you'll probably see some Warframe creators have big viewership numbers, but then like a lot of it comes from shorts. So it's like, but you see that actually kind of works in the content creator's favor, because ad agencies, there's a ton of different ad agencies basically, and they pay you based off like what they can see in terms of your viewership, and if your total viewership is high because of shorts, well, they keep that in mind when it comes to giving you a sponsor, more or less. I'm not gonna lie, Flynn, the fact that you don't have some dog shit mobile game in the corner being advertised, I've been reached out to by mobile ads. Like Raid Shadow Legends have approached me, Destiny Rising has approached me, etc, 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 and I turn it down because I'm not interested. Like I don't believe in their products, so I'm not gonna advertise it, no matter how much they offer. The problem is, like, sometimes they don't offer like a fair rate. Like they open up these emails thinking that like we're some dumb content creators, and this isn't just like me. That like I've spoke to other content creators. Like they reach out, they treat you like you're some dumbass that is always going to take like a CPM based deal. So then they only pay for basically the advertising that they get. You know, they'll only pay you if people like click the link and download and all that stuff. It's just, I don't know. £2,000 for a million views sounds crazy. I mean, a million views is kind of difficult to get, bro. Kinda. Oh, and the creator dashboard? No, nobody wants that, man. Like, for Twitch, like, no. Those don't pay jack. $80 per new user. It sounds too low? No. 1 million is it's not 1 million people, it's 1 million views. It could be the same person, same people watching. You know, it depends on the type of advertisement that is being shown to the person and also the niche that you're in. So like if you're posting gaming videos, right? Like that,
The Queen's Fortress is using
gaming is your audience. So it's going to advertise to people that are like interested in gaming. So those advertisements have to be like interesting to gamers to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Set up 100 PCs and keep on rewatching the same short? That doesn't work. That gets labeled as invalid traffic if you spam the view, for a lack of a better way of putting that. Yeah, it's not necessarily 1 million unique viewers. Like the real way to be a YouTuber is maximizing your watch time. Watch time maxing. That's why we're doing the big long beginner guide, right? So let's say, for example, you are somebody who's interested in Warframe. You check out the beginner guide and then you just put it on your second monitor and you just, you know, let it play. Right? Like that's a very strong positive signal to YouTube that the video was good, and then it gets pushed and advertised. Have done a guide on arcanes? There's a lot of arcanes. It's a very tough question to answer. What arcanes? The new ones? Yes, we have. I honestly feel like gamers are the worst audience to sponsor anything for. Maybe. It just depends. What's up, Zaya? I'm holding up. I'm doing good, dude. You have a fear in the arcane? The ice one, Karina or whatever it's called. It's like, over my years of being a content creator, what sponsors have I took? I've took Warframe sponsorships because I'm gonna make those videos anyway. I've took a sponsorship from Discord. It was like a Discord Warframe crossover. That's how we have the Discord color palette. I've took sponsorships from Amazon which was a Warframe crossover as well. I think it was for Warframe Prime loot. So it was advertising what you could get from Twitch Prime for Warframe in the videos.
You found a key. Take it to the console.
And that's been it. Yeah, he said he was going to upload it to YouTube in 15-minute parts for you. What? I never said that, Alk. But yes, it'll be separated into it's separate into 2 different parts, I think. Right now I've been recording for 4 hours, 19 minutes. Are you gonna do Old Piece or did you miss it? Old Piece will be in another stream. It won't be today. You make a living off of Warframe content? Yeah. I've been doing it for like 10 years. You gotta remember, like, you're doing YouTube, plus you're doing Twitch, plus you're doing sponsors, plus you're doing whatever else, TikTok. I don't know if I would encourage people to get into being exclusively a Warframe content creator.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the camera's telemetry.
Like, if you genuinely really enjoy it, and you're really passionate about Warframe, and you're like super interested in every single thing that Digital Extremes release, and like you're all about like putting out good information and having a positive community, then yeah, like be a Warframe content creator. But if you're somebody who is just doing it for the viewership and the money and stuff like that, no, don't become a Warframe content creator, because what'll end up happening is your attitude towards your own viewership and other people's viewership is going to show through. People are going to notice that, and then you're just going to get a bad name for yourself, and people are just going to avoid you like the plague. And then you'll get burnt out because you're not getting anywhere. That's it. Like, there's a lot of content creators in this space that they focus way too much on the viewership number, and then they say not so nice things about other content creators out of jealousy and spite, and then you hear about it, and then yeah, it's just game over. That's it. I am, of course, not naming names, and no one in chat should name a name either. I'm just sharing my experience.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission.
It's not just upload a video and call it a day. Oh, whenever you're done one video, bro, like your mind, you don't get to sleep, man. Once you upload a video, you're like, okay, what am I gonna do for the next video? Like you don't get the rest. You're thinking about it straight away, you know. And it's not enough to just think about the video. Like you think about the video idea, then you have to come up with 3 variations of a title, 3 variations of thumbnail if you're doing it right.
Mission complete.
Then you need to make the video. So that's the recording process, scripting process, audio recording process, footage recording process. Then you edit it or send it to your editor. So if you edit it, then you gotta make sure you make no mistakes. You gotta sit there, you gotta do it, you gotta export it. If your editor edits it, then you gotta check their work to make sure there's no mistakes and to make sure, you know, you're happy putting it out. Then once that's done, you gotta go put all the information alongside the video. So titles, descriptions, tags, upload the thumbnails, do the monetization settings. So you have to, you know, declare like what is and isn't in your content. And you got to make sure that the video goes live, and after that it's like the review process, right? You're looking at, okay, how is the video doing? When are people dropping off? When are they not watching it? You gotta be vigilant about your own content. You gotta watch it back and take the criticism in. Yeah. Titania. There's got to be a faster way to get circuits, man. You guys say Phobos? Or Ceres? You guys said Ceres, right?
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness.
Circuits and alloy plates drop from here? Gabby? We can do Gabby.
You're welcome.
Would you suggest shorts or long form to start? So if you wanted to start being a content creator in the current meta of content creation, probably shorts. Like, you look at the guy that's doing it best at the minute is probably Xeno's Fire. Like, he's just making impactful shorts, right? The problem with shorts is, depending on the platform you're uploading to, determines how the short should be made, or how the sausage is made, right? So if you're uploading to YouTube shorts like shorts, right? So that's like sub 59 seconds. So not longer than a minute. But then TikTok likes shorts that are longer than a minute, right? So you gotta find a way to play both games. And really what you want to do is you want to, I think the word is syndicate. So you want to like make a long form video. So a video that is between probably like 10 and 20 minutes, right? 10 being your absolute minimum. And then 20 being like a good middle ground, right? So the longer you can get someone to watch your long form video, the better signal that is for your YouTube channel. That's a signal for growth. Just like, you know, lifting a weight, doing the reps over and over and over again is growing your muscle. It's signaling the muscle to grow. A person coming to your video and watching it the entire way through, and then clicking onto another video and watching that the entire way through, that's signaling to YouTube, hey, this shit's good. You know what I'm saying? So I'd probably start with like 2 or 3 long form videos a week and 2 shorts a week.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What would you say is the best for Archon shards, EDA, ETA, or Netra? You do your EDA, then you do your ETA, then you do 1 Netra. You said that again, I got a Twitch ad? God damn it. 2 shorts, 2 long form. Can I ask you something? Yep, you just did. What's up, man? The part of content creation that seems undesirable to me outside of the content creators is filtering the legitimate criticism from the lol your build sucks. Oh, you just ignore comments. Straight up. Like, there is absolutely 0 value in YouTube comments. You know. Have you got an updated build for the Stalta? I don't think so. I don't think so. Circuits, 1,000. I needed 1,500, right? You still create Zaws? They've kind of fell off because of melee influence. You can still make them. They can still be used, but it wouldn't be something that I would recommend the player go and do, you know? YouTube comments can be surprisingly entertaining to read. Any form of criticism that is, like, valid will be, like, brought to your attention by somebody that cares. You know what I'm saying? It's like, here's the thing, like, why should you, as a content creator who is making a guide video, care about what someone says about your game knowledge when they were the person that clicked on the guide to begin with? You see the point? It's like, if they didn't need the help putting together the pieces themselves, then they wouldn't have clicked on the video. You know what I mean? Like, it's different if they're criticizing your delivery, right? If they're being like, oh, you need to slow down how fast you talk, right? That's valid criticism. But if someone says, lol, idiot, you're using rolling guard, I like vitality, like, that's not a productive comment. You know what I mean? Like, why would you listen to that person if they think vitality is better than rolling guard? You know what I mean? Yo, Cheeky, appreciate the sub, dude. Because if they think vitality is the only way, and they feel so strongly that they're leaving a comment about that, then they're clearly inexperienced. I thought of a really bad analogy there, bro. Have any guide for shotguns? Every shotgun's basically modded different, man. What about the reverse? The reverse of what? Sorry.
Operative is making progress.
I'm allergic to YouTube comments.
When needed, extraction is ready.
Thank you, Zeras. Holy shit balls. I'm good. Honestly, fair point, but I also like to watch content even if I don't need the guide or whatever the video's about. Yeah, it's different like if you understand something already. And you're just watching because you're interested in somebody else's take. But they'll leave like a negative comment or a comment that sounds like snarky or whatever. Sometimes people add to a guide by saying a better way of doing XYZ. Yeah, I think I'm just looking at it through the lens of being a content creator that like puts a lot of effort into researching a lot. Like you asked, like Slow, for example, me and him talk a lot about the best way to sort of like do things in Warframe. We do like entire scripts. Sometimes we've scrapped entire scripts because we're like, you know, like this just doesn't apply to these people. Like we've been very critical looking at the response to videos and stuff like that. Like we really do think about it. 9 times out of 10. I'm not saying that there's no value in comments. That's not what I'm saying at all. There can be value in comments, 110%. But in most cases, there's very little value in YouTube comments. Take, for example, we made the tier list video for Incarnate Weapons. We literally said up front, like, all Incarnate Weapons are good. Right? This is a tier list that is supposed to communicate to you which to prioritize based on their placement, right? So if it's an S tier, you take a look and you're like, okay, so this is S tier and these other 4 Incarnate Weapons are available to me. I should get this S tier and this B tier because that's what's available, right? And then people are like, yo, you put this in S tier? It's so not S tier, bro. Like that doesn't help. Well, at least you appreciate the raid. You're Flynn, your damage is crazy, do better. If my damage is crazy, how can I do better? Sometimes crazy is the best. Yo, Blue Aguya? Blue Aguya? Appreciate the raid as well, dude. What's up, man? What I was saying was, like, I think anyone that has anything meaningful to say about your content will probably say it in, like, a Discord DM. Or, you know, maybe in Twitch chat, if the Twitch chat's pretty tame. Aguya. What's up, man? Aguya. Give me a break. I'm just after having a sneezing fit. Agua. Okay. Blue Agua. My bad. I got the circuits I need? Yeah. Blue Aqua, bro. Negative 100 Spanish, yeah. What's up, man? It's funnier because Blue is dyslexic and borderline butchers his own name every day. Nice.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna go about doing that one, TGS, bad. Bro, that sneezing fit's really messed me up now. Leave me alone, infested. Don't push me off extraction, you assholes. Assholes. Maybe Nyx, TGS? I looked at all the Nyx helmets I have, but they've got stupid mohawks. Trinity, yeah, Trinity's a good shout. Is there a real relics hotspot? What relics do you need, bud? Just cut to the chase. What relics do you want? Tell me, Lith, Meso, Neo, or Axie.
Another job well executed.
This is where bro says something impossible, like Lith and Axie. Ask about farming hotspot. The farming hotspot depends on the relic that you need. So if you need, for example, Meso, you would do the disruption on Mars. If you need Neo, you would do the disruption on Uranus. If you need Axie, you do the disruption on Lua. And if you need Lith, you do... what do you call that one mission? Over here in the void. Hep it.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Wow! Detonite injector. What's the current most XP prime frame on market? What? What? Most expensive. Oh, Robin, yeah. XP prime frame, bro. Oh, look, I can build Shade. I can build Penta. I can build Courier. Guys, is there anything else I should buy for the account today? Because I've got 30 minutes until the reset. I might as well just do it. The Sentient Surge. I should get that, right? Disruption on Lua for axes, yes. I'm new. Hi, new.
Way out here. Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Well, I don't know what to play as. Horror Prime for the disruption. Bro, this guy's selling it for 12 plat. Anything from Syndicates? I could buy Razorwing Blitz now and just have it. You craft the thing that used Delado? I don't remember what the thing is that uses Delado. Steel pot for regular? Literally doesn't matter, bud. How much platinum does this guy want? 12. How deep into the circuit do you need to go for Wizard and Blitz? Quite deep. It's before the last part. And I mean, like, it's gonna take me days before I can... Yeah, I might as well just buy it. I might as well do Razorwing Blitz for 10 platinum. And then I'll get Hushed Invisibility as well. Come on, Visnolf, thank you. This game new? This game is, well, over 11 years old. Would you recommend I play this if I like Soulframe? Yeah. Same developers, and it's got tons of stuff in it. Tons of stuff. How much? 10 plat. Is there any Zaku mods that I need? I have no idea, Banjax. None. Which mission is best to do while you wait for Stalker to spawn? Trying to get hit. Just any. Literally just any. Hushed Invisibility.
Do you feel the next world press close on these late night streamers? Nora does. She feels the presence.
Bro, he's selling it ranked free for 10 plat? Wow. Tony Flo and the Miraculously Majestic Masters of Mayhem. Bro. Do I have a guide for Soulframe? No, not yet. You should check out Sarah Loves Archery for that. Steel Path for normal star chart? It doesn't matter. Think, guys, think. Is there anything else I should buy for the account right now? Using trades. Use our thinking brains. Haven't got one of those? You definitely do. Yours is probably the biggest in chat. You're lying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Prefect. But we have boosters right now. It's like, shouldn't I just save that plat for boosters instead? This guy is AFK in the brain. Anyone selling hushed invisibility for 10 platinum in chat? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Never mind. It stacks with boosters? Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't think that's worth it right now. Would you buy Arcanes for Titania pistols? Lawyer Retriever is 5 platinum? That's for thingy credits, right? 10 plat. Oh, it's for both. But then I haven't been using animals. Does that really matter right now, to be honest? Any mods from Lucas to the Hexus? I mean, a Protea Prime set would be nice. If you're using Titania, it's a must since the rig is pointless. That is a good point. Protea Prime is only 25 plot. Loyal Retriever. We ball. Might as well. Do I have the materials to crafter? I don't know. Protea Prime. We will be getting a Panzer. She needs neural sensors, control modules, Oxium, salvage, argon, morphix, rubido. Like, that's not too bad, is it? You got the motive with Luca? Unlucky. All right, we've got 4 trades left, guys. Free trades left, sorry. No, George. I don't wanna take anything. I'm only buying stuff. I'm trying to play as legit as possible. Like, Shock Trooper isn't worth buying for platinum, right?
We await sacrifice.
I don't think Protea Prime's worth it. That was a slow idea. Because like I'll simply just get man. I kind of want Korra or Necrus. Regular Protea is a pain to farm, but the only reason that we're thinking about Protea is for real Jack. And like, I do agree with Slow that Protea Prime is comfy there. Quora Prime is 80, Necros is 90. It is a big investment. When we only have 120. Well, here's an angle of looking at it. Protea Prime is only 20. Is she in rotation? Protea is in rotation. Okay, saying as Protea is in rotation, I don't buy her. She's next vaulted. When will the vaulting happen? Base frames are enough though. We're not going to be investing into base frames. Let me look. Let me visualize. March. The price of her will still be low. Right. Sort by name. Atlas I don't care about. Banshee I don't care about. Baruch I don't care about. Caliban I don't care about. Chroma. Do I care about Chroma? For credits? Is that something worth caring for? He's 70 platinum. Currently, no, I don't care. Base would do. Base would do. Ember, I don't care. Equinox, I don't care. Frost, I don't care. Gara, I don't care. Gerudo, I don't care. Do I care about Goss? Goss is effective. He's knockdown immune. Grendel, don't care. I do care about Volt Prime. Right? Cora or Necros?
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something,
Cora,
he made
Necros,
something else
or
dirty.
Vault?
Ah, there I go again.
Vault is in the Vanguard rotation. He's currently being sold for 49 plat. That's like 40% of our platinum. The vault that we have is still doing fine right now. I think we get one of the others. Which is cheaper? Necros Prime set is 88 platinum. Get stuffed. Cora Prime set 77 platinum. But then I need the augment. That's true. This sucks, man. You think Necros is the plan if lit frame? But the thing, I think... The problem is we're going to be getting ready to do Eidolon stuff soon. So having a vault would be nice for that. Why Eidolons? We need the Brilliant Shards for our waybinds. Korra is the move. Necros Prime is farm next month. Do you see the automod? I didn't ban the user? I didn't see it, no. I'm trying to think, like... Vault is just good for doing things. Like, Vault is going to make me feel strong. Necros and Korra are going to be in Prime Resurgence next month. And how long does Prime Resurgence stay along for, or stay around for? Do you plan on doing the first Eidolon run public? If I can avoid it, I'll avoid it. You really shouldn't rely on the Resurgence Prime frames if the guide is for 2026. That's why I'm asking how long it lasts for. Choose Vault to begin, you made the right choice. It's only 30 days. So it's basically just a month, okay. But the price of those frames will probably go down. Bro, if I want to buy these things, I need to make the decision now. Because I only have 10 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy a Vault Prime. Because I don't see myself actually farming one up. And that price is kind of low. 45 is kind of low. It's for future investment. Yeah, that's fine. You have to keep in mind, it's also mastery. $45 cheap is like 2 Dragon mods, yeah. Base Vault can Eidolons, true. Do you need the augments? I can trade them. If I'm doing any trading with anyone, it will be for platinum. Like I'm, you know, buying them. I'm not being gifted them. I need this guy to reply though. Which augments are you offering up right now, man? Because the only augment that I'm thinking about at the minute is Shock Trooper. If this guy doesn't reply in the next 2 minutes, then I'm gonna message somebody else. That'll cost me 50 platinum then. Actually, I need to keep in mind that I need to be able to rush my Titania tomorrow. That's gonna set me back 50 plat. It's a good job that you're doing Vault then, yeah. Oh, he just took the listing down and doesn't want to reply to me in game. What a very cool guy. What, Vault Prime? So we have a Prime frame that we can invest into. Yeah, no, you're right. That is pretty impossible to keep up with the experience. But I mean, he could still reply in game. I don't know. Life hawk in the dojo yet again. Cool. Do I just pick up Shock Trooper now? How long have I got left on my booster? 1 day. I wouldn't. Ready to build. Vault Prime their optics and systems. Vault. 1 neural sensor. I can get that now and have that crafted. That's no problem. Okay. 9-second combo duration, 59.1% attack speed. Dual heat sword driven? Nope. Nobody will buy that, bro.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Oh, Tenno.
Bro, any neural sensors?
Is the next step in your evolution.
Die. 4. Big.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Realistically, you only get Shock Trooper once you get melee influence. Melee you want to invest in. I mean, I don't see a problem with investing into the Broken War.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
George, I'd say Stalker spawns more in Steel Bath. I don't know if that's true, because then he has to compete with the Acolyte spawns.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Shock Trooper Core is also crazy. Go to platform main, Prime sets. Scanna and Karna in 2 weeks. Is there a world where you invest into that? No. Vault Prime. Boom. You can watch everything live on YouTube as well, dude. It's saved as a VOD after. You can use a Leica frame for that, Anarchy. Yeah, look what we've got building right now. So we have Carrier, Penta, Shade, Titania Prime, which I plan on rushing. I've got Razor Ring Blitz, Vault Prime, which I'm not gonna rush, Zaku Prime, and I've also got myself the Hushed Invisibility, which I can just eat that on like that. So now I can do my stand-in Fortuna and Plains quite easily. So that's pretty big. And then we've got 818,000 credits, which is nice. But I haven't got my Helminth, which is a problem. Wrong place. Like, I literally just did not start that today. And I've been live for too long. Too long. Son.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Don't get lazy out there. I shall
Otak.
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
Missed the day of demo standing? We did. Rhino and Komite didn't get them either. Today we've basically been running around for resources.
This, our current shared form. Unfortunately, my attempted
We've been leveling, running around for resources.
a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining. Oh yeah, mining.
And the free quests, yeah. Lotus Eaters, Deviri, and... Yeah, we got a lot done. It's just we maybe did too much today.
Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mine the minerals?
Traveride, isn't that another crafted one? Yeah, this is where the game gets annoying. That's Fortuna mining. Yeah, but do I have to craft it? Do I need to buy a blueprint from Smokefinger? This is business, wrong guy.
Hello again.
No, it is just a mining resource. Yeah, okay. That's not bad.
All done. As you were, as you were. Used to be, you had a problem. Eyes open and face to the...
Should I buy the trank rifle from here or for Deimos? Like, I don't really need Deimos anymore now that I've got the Helminth.
Tenno, it's your...
Can we still use a Leica frame? Yeah. You think from Fortuna's though? Are you sure? Because it's like, what else do we need from Deimos now? He's talking about the ore from Fortuna. Oh yeah, okay. Oops.
None of the monstrosities
Oh, there's some bomb mods here.
out there are as fearsome as
That's
the
only
demons
500.
inside my mother's head.
Duplex bond's kind of nice to have here, no? $20K standing. Not really. I'm gonna be playing Titanium mostly, so I don't really need it right now. Can you explain last helmet upgrade from Deimos? What do you mean last one? This one? It gives you invigorations. You can skip this.
Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude until you
We'll be doing everything, Savak. I mean, realistically, if you're not too tired, Flynn, go 8 hours and just do the mastery test off stream and don't stream today. No, I'm not doing that.
All right, what can we help you with?
Is New Warlike Long Quest? 4 hours, yep. Traveride. I just need the Traveride. Do I just go get it? I should just go get it. There's no reason for me not to. I got scared. I thought I might have stopped recording. Where are the... How many did I need to get, chat? Boom. Got it. Time to rip off the band-aid and just hit the mines. Manifold, tenacious, and reinforced. I plan on rushing Titania, by the way, Slow, just so you know. Because I figured that Titania is just going to pay for herself in terms of efficiency. Where is this thing at? Anybody remember where the good mining mine is? 20 Traveride for 20 alloy. There's no point. Boom. I hate mining. There's literally no way to guarantee what you want. You think the spider cave? And Slow says where? The crater. Am I just going into the crater? Now we're in business. Where's the other? Liat. Spider cave, same area. Okay. Bro. In, like, directly in here? There's nothing in here, bro. I'll just fall and die. Won't I? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait, I do. There's barely any things around. There's a cave entrance up this way. You want me to go to deck 12? Do. Goblight. What's up, Kick 2? Yeah, I'm being silly. And I'm still streaming. Oh, I hate this RNG bullshit. Like, I cannot express anymore. This is genuinely my least favorite part of the game. There's lots of mining things here. They're all red though. I need blue. Ah, bro. Is it good unwind? No, it's a good wind up, bro. The piss tech. I need red? What do I need red for? What it was blue? Bro, what's... Hi, spider. Blue gem, red ore. Just give me what I need, game. Nice. Wait. Seven owned, and I just got 14. I'm done, right? Might as well grab this. Might as well just grab this while I'm here. So then I don't have to do a return trip. Like, where? Like, it wouldn't be annoying if it wasn't annoying. You know what I mean? Like, if I could see the other dot here, I would be fine with mining. But it's just... Okay, thank you. I just yell at it. It works. Still streaming? Yeah. We are gonna wrap it up sometime soon, though. Die. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's the fact that it's RNG. Like if every single cave had a designated ore slash gem or whatever, and I knew exactly what I would get by going to that location and just like hitting the veins in there, I'd be like, yeah, this is fine. But because you can just keep on going, you can just keep on hitting the veins, and it takes a while to get what you need, like that's just frustrating. Tell the new player to do it and they won't do it again. Yeah. Necessary evil for the helmet, unfortunately. I needed what did I need it for? I need this for something. Blue mining. Oh, this is why I thought I needed blue. I need this for our shit. Parallax. Circuits again? This is the part on the old necromech farm that got me leaving the game for years? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Might as well get it. We ball. Yeah, I can't do that for demos, yeah.
Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Why are we crafting that ship? Because it marks locations for us. And it's honestly quite worth me having that crafting tonight. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna spawn in here. That sucks. It's the blue ones. Why am I doing this? I might as well just do it. There's a blue one. Is that the one that I need? What was it called again? It was? That was the exact one? Okay. Big. Did I get enough? I don't remember how much I need it. Didn't pay attention. Six per crafting? Done. Okay, nice. I'll get these. Formica. We need Formica for something as well, right? Not right now, but in the future. I remember that being annoying to get at one point. Boom. Boom. This was a big day. Formica's a pain in the ass, so yeah. Get you crafting, very good. And then Parallax. Argon crystals and circuits. Can I just do this? We'll see. Where to level the Void Rig? Do it in a Void Storm Survival in Railjack. Firmia Fractures is good if you need to do the Exploiter Orb. Yeah, we went a little bit overboard today. Like if you cut the quests out, right?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
If you make the quests their own day. Yeah. You do quests and then you do your dailies. Quests are a part of their day grind, yeah. But like they do the quests and then they do their dailies and then they have a full farm day. So technically we'll call this day like 2 days, kind of. Like the structure is gonna be way different anyway when we do the guide. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's the weekend and you just get to play for 13 hours, right? Yeah, exactly. Come on, drop me some Argon, man. A pain in the ass. Is Opticore in the oven? Oh shit! What did we need for that? We needed alloy plates, more alloy plates. I think we. No, we did craft it. We did craft it, didn't we? It was mining as well. Oh, we needed the Fortuna shit. We needed to rank up with Fortuna. Oh, no. Oh, we keep piling shit on today, don't we? Because we bought Sentient Surge. We have that. That's in our inventory. You know what I'm thinking, Slow? I think the way to do this, to track this, instead of taking notes in a Word document, we should make a spreadsheet and then have different sheets at the bottom for each day. Then have like a task, right? Like this is the task, and then have another column, have optional and mandatory. Host migration, I hate it.
The enemy is at our your doorstep. You must defend our
Trello?
planet until reinforcements arrive.
Does Trello have a spreadsheet thing? We're just using Google Sheets. Base Wukong good? Base Wukong's fine. You can use him for spy and not dying. Give me Argon. Give me Argon. By the way, I'm not against Russian Titania. I'm just curious as to why her over Volt. I just think she's gonna be faster. That's literally it. I think like you could really go either way with it. You know what I mean? That being said, maybe we trolled. Maybe Titania wasn't the pickup because we don't have good upgraded secondaries. Like, we don't even have the multi-shot mod for secondaries right now. Like, our damage is going to be weak. But then again, we're playing low level. Nice one, Draxus. Titania pros are Deimos Vaults captures, but base star chart shit until you get Zadas. I wouldn't say that the base star chart shit. I think that's kind of a bit of an over-exaggeration still. I think the rush is going to pay for itself. In terms of just speeding things up. Bro, can this guy play the game? Please? I came here for a chill experience trying to get Argon crystals and we're just try hard in defense. We're actually gonna feel. Boom, boom. Bro. Does bro know what abilities do? He's playing Grendel. His abilities won't do anything. See, the thing it's because we already picked up Razorwing Blitz. So we're like, yeah, Titania, go rush, pay for itself. Nah, I'm just doing this for Argon, man. I don't care which game mode it is. I'm just gonna come in here and try to find the box with Argon. Is the goal of Titania to just rush star chart completion? The goal of Titania is to do a lot of the corrupted vaults. And also get a Gauss Thermal Sunder build going on her to speed up exterminates for farming sets and stuff. How far along are you trying to get this guide? We're going to be going to MR17 and have Steel Path and all that stuff. Like, we'll be working on both our Vault build and our Titania build. I just think Titania is going to, like, generate plat for us. You know? Whereas I think Vault would do really good at like helping us with like Eidolons and stuff like that, because we did consider Eidolons. I was like, I probably want to start doing Eidolons at some point. So I was like, should I pick up a Vault Prime and Shock Trooper and start investing now, or can that wait? We also talked about Protea as well, because we're like, yeah, Prefect thinks Hildren over Protea slow for the Railjack stuff. You don't need Gauss, get a Nova. Null Star's fine. Because disruption for new Tenno can be quite frustrating. Well, I mean, that's why I thought we would get Titania to make the disruption easy, no? Hildren Prime, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a little difference, but yeah. Either or, because I prefer Protea, even though I'm a big Pillage fan. I think Protea's got more uses outside of Railjack. Yeah, the reason that we didn't buy a Protea set is because she's not vaulted. We could just farm.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I need Argon, man. Angry. I'm getting frustrated because I'm just at the end of the game, or end of the day, and I just need stuff to craft. It's ferrite, man. Thank God. Hildren's more universally useful than Protea? Okay, Protea can... Well, Protea's dispensary ability can make leveling art guns in conjunction survival pretty easy, no? Oh, I'm not buying Shock Trooper Death. We decided against that. We've decided against that, dude. How many Argon did I need? Okay, good. Circuits. Where was I getting a lot of circuits at earlier? Was that survival, right? Is it going on YouTube? It is up on YouTube as we speak, dude. Series Gabby. I feel really bad not getting to invest anything into a frame I've been using all this time. What, into Vault? I mean, the problem is if you hang on to this original Vault, he's just taking up slots. There's a Prime version that exists. You get the Prime, like you're upgrading from regular Vault to Prime. And then, you know. If you decide to axe your Vault in the Helm, if that is. Tortilla 0 augment, good to go off the gate, and I think her 2 build is 2 forma. Yeah, we are building the prime version of Vault, so then we efficiently use the resources that we're investing into Vault, right? So we're going to be axing this Vault, which is going to upgrade our Helminth so we can get energized munitions later. Then we're going to be investing resources into the Helminth to put abilities onto our Vault Prime. Punisher, I don't really need or care for that right now, man, because I'm Vault. I have speed.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
It's not a mod that I'm gonna be going out of my way to get. But I do need to get Blood Rush. We do need to get that eventually. You think that without max mods, Tortilla is just worse? I mean, I don't think maxing out our mods is going to be an issue. Like, we've got almost 1 million credits already just by casually playing, and we've got a decent bit of endo. Plus, you got to keep in mind as well that we'll be doing our bounties more for Cavia, Hex, and Zarman. This is really fun, just seeing everybody disagree. it's fucking cool. It's cool. Like, actual conversation is happening about the game. Instead of just this, like... I don't know, my frame's better than yours. This is why I read chat, yeah. How many circuits did I need again? I don't remember. It was like 2,000 or something, right? I can just look it up. Parallax Warframe. Boom. Crafting requirements. Ah, bro, this is so tiny. 5,000? Are you kidding me? Ah. How many have I got? 498 in 2 minutes.
Get ready for a capsule.
Base Hildren's out of the picture for majority of people because Max Fortuna. Yeah. The problem is we kind of want pillage. Like, we want pillage to be something that a new player goes and gets. Because it's a strong Helminth. But then again, how strong is it going to be now that we have Circumvent? You know, Circumvent is kind of really strong. Bro, I got yummy microplastics on my team. The Hildren Circuit? Yeah, but you still need to get the Tords from doing the orb bumper. Or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to max it because you can just do it's the Firmia fractures that you gotta do for it. Just the Firmia. Not an issue in maxing mods, you say, Flynn. I'm 90 days in and I'm struggling with that. Yeah, but like are you like doing all the things that you should be doing every day? You know what I mean? Baruch is with a little luck. Yeah, we simply do not care. We are Baruch haters in this stream. Terrify can be an easy armor strike. Yeah, that's true. Pillage is just better for the shield gain and the survivability. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? 9 out of 10.
Additional life support has arrived.
No, he doesn't. Okay, bro. You stay there and you build up your restraint. You sit in this corner specifically, bro. You spam your lull or you turn on your one and stand there and wait for your restraint. I'll you know, just kill everything over here with my melee influence generic melee weapon plus volt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like pillage, we might not even recommend pillage to new players because of the hassle that they have to go through to get it. Like it's not necessary. You know what I mean? I love when he does this stuff. It's so much info. Yeah, it is fun. For squad play, Baruch is kind of bad, but for solo, he slaps. After you let the you build your restraint down, and then you use your ability, and then you have to stand around, build your restraint down again. Can he also just amalgam Argonac? How do we get the Argonac mod again? Is that from the Fermi Fractures or is it from Flydolan? Because, I mean, the Rack the Dark Dagger is an upgrade path. The West Boss, yeah, it's Flydolan. Flydolan isn't hard, we can do it with that arc. Flyboy, that's the name of a pizza shop where I live. Breach Surge is a useful helmet as well. Yeah, it's a strong one, isn't it? Bro. 1,662. Oh, shit. We haven't been thinking about Arby's loadouts. We need to think about RB loadouts. What RB loadout are we gonna go for? Mirage? Question mark? We do need to get ourselves a Cougar Ogress. Titania trivializes Rob, yeah. True. A Volt Ogress. Energized munitions then. EM shock trigger, yeah, okay. That's fine. That's good that we got Volt and Titania then. That's actually big. Rev is not too hard to get. We will not be recommending Revenant. The Eifflin Academy only makes good Warframe players. I am sorry, sir. I am sorry. We will be understanding the game. We will not be pressing our nothing can kill me button. Are we gonna farm all the essence with randoms? I don't think we'll do it with randoms, because I don't think that's... I don't know. I think we should probably tell people that they should join a group for that. We can show one optimized Volt RB and then one with randoms. Yeah, we could, yeah. Plus, it's like, I think they might change Revenant. They might change Revenant. They did it with Valkyr. They got away with it. They took away her immunity. They took away Valk's immunity, and they got away with it. And granted, the rework that they did for Valkyr was a banger one. Not sure how they'd do that for Rev, though. Not gonna lie, joining the Arby's group stresses me out. Why does it stress you? Yeah, she does still have immunity, but you have to play the game. How much we at now? 2,000. Is this? Okay, 776.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Pre-made groups. Yeah, I mean that's fine. But I mean, like you're. The thing is, it shouldn't stress you out. There shouldn't be anyone in this community that is an asshole, and if they are an asshole, they are not worth playing with. It's not worth listening to what they say, right? Because like you wouldn't catch anyone in this Twitch chat like giving you a hard time over like doing your job incorrectly in an arbitration, right? Like no one is actually gonna do that. We'll just educate and, you know, get it done right. I give Wisp a hard time for not bringing Roar on board. That's different as Wisp. You tell Wisp to do something, then he just straight up ignores you, and then you can yell at him after. Look, your life support? Don't worry, bud.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Give me more circuits, game. Give me more circuits. Why not using the retriever mod? Because I totally forgot that I bought that. That is why. I totally forgot that I bought it. I bought it, and then Prefect said, okay, we'll use this when we use Titania. So I put that into the Titania bin in my head. I'm thinking about making Titania lootout. Talking about lootouts. Titania. .6. I should just go put it on, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bro, it's 1 in the morning. What am I doing with my life? Why am I idiot? Why am I idiot? Why am I idiot? I'm incapable of keeping a normal sleep schedule for more than 3 days. Yeah. Oh, man. I should probably just sleep down here as well then. Take everything else off except the precepts? You mean these? Didn't I just run this? Oh, you were... Okay, you thought I wasn't gonna have enough space. Max the precepts? But if I max the precepts, then I'm out. Unless you just want me to take it all off and then max. Like that.
Angry.
And then screw it, we'll do this. Yeah, sure. Claws, I haven't done at all. Sure. I'm just throwing stuff away. What was it I was building again? Is Parallax still? Yeah. 1,500. Hockey core? No. I really don't want to do that today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want to get these circuits to get the parallax building and then call it. Yeah, the Aki core isn't important. It is, but it isn't. You know what I mean?
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance.
Yo, shout out Huge Norwegian, dude. He's my goat. Last night, whenever I was walking home, I witnessed the police banging someone's door down. Not at all. We could have split our trades better. That was too much plat to spend today. That could have been distributed better, so you were in a position to not need the rush titanium. Yeah, true. We just trolled with not, like, getting frames crafted as soon as we got them, I think. I think we've also trolled by not maxing out our standing via bounties as well. Like, early on. How else have we trolled? I'm just now remembering that I love moments when Flynn is tired. Is this free to play? Yes. If that's the case, maybe they'll walk home tonight. It's okay, I live. $280, man. I would say I told you so, but I definitely... You see, like, here's the thing. For what I didn't do in Fortuna, I've made up for in Holdfast, and I've just unlocked those bounties, right? Like I can get endo and I can get credits, no problem from those bounties now. So it's like I don't feel weak at all. Like I'm chilling. You mean my bodyguard? Thanks, Sapan. Well, this guy's got necros too, I think. Yeah, he is. That's big. What am I farming for? Circuits. I need 1,000 more, I think.
Get ready for a capsule.
You just woke up, Stefan? Jesus Christ, bro.
Under the heading Consequences
Everybody flames me for my sleep schedule being cooked. Look at this guy. Check him out. We put together a spreadsheet on what to do, rather than what we did, yeah. For sure. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm still off for like 2 more weeks. You should still try to have a decent sleep schedule though whenever you're off, dude. Like, take it from me. I hate like streaming, like doing a stream in the morning time and then getting off the stream and then it just being pitch black whenever I get done. Daylight is nice sometimes, you know? Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Oh wait, that's free fuzzy armor and circuits. Going to work when it's dark and then coming by when it's dark is the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's depressing. Daylight's overrated. It's nice. I take it you also just woke up as well, Slow. Yeah. What a wild world. You woke up at 6 in the morning? That's fine. 6 a.m. wake up actually feels good sometimes. I, however, will not be waking up at 6 a.m. today. It's the sleep time that sucks. I think I'm just done. Can I extract?
When you need it, extraction is ready.
This discussion sums up the new player experience nicely. It's a new player guide and everyone is seeing the volume of content and the plate spinning that we've had to do. I don't have a single ore I can sell yet. They don't drop from here, do they? Maybe they do. I got 11 last run. Well, these guys are just unlucky. I got 99 problems, but an ore I can sell ain't one. Helios is alright, dude. What did I show a Helios Prime build in? Having a farm building resources for parts that you spent hours farming for is the worst. Yeah. What's the sleep schedule? No idea, bud. Please say we can craft it. We can craft it. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Please tell me the Parallax is a 24-hour craft time and not 3 days. Why is this spaceship 3-day craft time? Angry. So the Titania rush costs, are we going to spend that if we tell new players to not rush her? We will be rushing her. But if we can write the script in a way where... Because really what I want in an ideal world... Titania comes with the parallax, so we can start doing the corrupted mod farm. You know?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Everything should be 24 hours. Everything should be 12 hours, no grad. 12 hours. It's just an earlier trade. Like, should I just give you the 50 plat in an Aya trade? If I have Aya, which I don't, because I didn't do that right now. What do we need the parallax? We need the parallax to mark corrupted vaults for us, so we can farm up corrupted mods. Or trade for whatever. You see, that's the thing. I have nothing to sell. Titania is gonna be my crutch to be able to farm things efficiently to sell stuff. Why is this 3 days, man? It's 4 days. 4 days for a dang spaceship, dude. That's frustrating. That's actually so frustrating. Alright. I'm done. I'm done for today. We grinded a lot. Sleep well, thank you, Mr. Robbie. If you did see this in Fortuna earlier, you would have more Aya. That is true. Like this all, yes. You enjoyed your stay? Nice. Huge. YouTube chat. We're saying goodbye to you guys first. Yeah, your live stream. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, peace out, YouTube chat.